When I get back from the store, y'all's rooms better be cleaned and I want them dishes out of my sink. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. Mama, I washed dishes last time. I don't recall inquiring on the last time you've washed dishes. Yes, ma'am. Kyrie, you hard of hearing or did you hear what I just said? I hear very well, and your other two sons responded, which means you've been heard. You got a smart ass mouth, and I know you got it from your damn daddy's side because you ain't get it from mine. Why can't you be more like your brothers? Okay, it's time to snitch. Let's start with Brian. Where were you last night? I saw you sneaking in from the back door at 4 a.m. What? Wow. Oh, I was just hoping Mama's Pride and Joy and Miracle Baby was going to open his mouth. You want to talk to Mama about why Planned Parenthood called here the other day? Said that you and some girl named Brianna missed your appointment? Wait, Mama, there's more. I didn't mention how one of them caught genital warts and your credit was ran for them to finance some Adidas. I told her ass I wasn't calling her back. Stop talking. Wrong child. That's not mine. I mean, I don't know what that is. Bingo. All right, you got option A or option B. Choose one. Mama, let me explain. You want me to choose? We were just hanging out. All right, I guess I'll go with my personal favorite. Mama, please listen. You know what I like about this one? It leaves a mark. So if you decide to do some stupid shit again, it will start to sting, and you'll remember how it got there. See, this one don't do too much damage. You'll be right back at it tomorrow. Mama, I'm telling the truth. Did you use a condom? Yes, I did. But y'all were just hanging out. I'd like to know which one of you sneaky fucks drank my cranberry juice. Am I talking to myself or do I have to start swinging? Now, you know I would not touch your shit, Savon. Kyrie? What? Did you drink my cranberry juice? I didn't, but I want to know what was going to happen if I did. The fuck? Did you? Yes or no, you fucking psycho? If I say yes, what's going to happen? You going to get your ass beat. That's what's going to happen. Can you say it again for the people in the back? Kyrie, I'm going to beat your ass if you touch my shit. Savon, I know you ain't out here threatening my baby. Mama, he drank my cranberry juice. I drank it. Come beat my ass. Come here. Do what you said you was going to do to my baby. All right, Mama. Yeah, okay. Kyrie, why did I receive a phone call from your teacher earlier? I don't know. She said she told you to stop talking while she was teaching, and you told her to shut her fat neck having ass up and to go eat a fucking Snickers? Oh, that's funny. Mama, he gives Miss Platypus problems all the time. You'll regret that. Brian, did I ask you for any extra information? Kyrie, you better start talking or I'm going to get in that ass. Mama, there was no reason for me to say what I said. I am so sorry. There's nothing I can say to justify me disrespecting that lady. As punishment, I give you my phone and I won't be playing my game for a week. Don't let it happen again. It won't. Hell nah, Mama. Hell nah. Beat his ass. Who the fuck are y'all talking to like that? Mama, give me a second. I'm still trying to process this. All right, so solve this mystery. I asked to come home to no dishes in my sink, and there are 3 of you, so I just knew someone would comply. But I come home, and there are dishes in my sink. The question is, why? Go. Mama, it's simple. It wasn't me or Brian's turn. It was Savon's. Who came up with this turn shit? It wasn't a part of my terms and conditions. Well, Mama, I thought it'd be fair because there's 3 of us. But Mama, no problem. I washed them now because we're trying to go to the mall this weekend. Okay, solve this riddle, and you can go to the mall this weekend. There are 3 boys and 1 sink full of dishes. Out of all 3, which one spotted the dishes? We all saw them, Mama. It was just Savon's turn. So you knew what might happen if I saw them and still didn't take initiative regardless of whose turn it was. All 3 of you are grounded. Get the fuck out of my kitchen. So, Brian, where's Kyrie? He's sleeping. How long y'all mama leaving y'all over here? Until she gets off from work. Where's Savon's baby? Y'all don't want to go play outside or something? We have a park up the street. Fuck all that. I'm trying to catch a fade with Kyrie since he thinks he's the biggest and baddest in his family. We'll see about that. Dylan, if I were you, I would stop. I cannot help you if you get yourself in a situation. Oh, you won't need to do nothing. I got that. Man, please. I ain't scared of Kyrie. I'll beat his ass. I want to see that. I want to see that. I was just... Shut your bitch ass up, Dylan. Get up. Get up, Dylan. Get up. Kyrie, you're not going to touch my... Try and stop me, bitch. Try and stop me. Mama, we need to talk to you about your new boyfriend. Excuse me? You let this man live here rent-free and you let him eat up all our food. Oh, and what do y'all do? He's a grown-ass man, Mama. Savon, you are now 18 with a child of your own, still living in my house rent-free and unemployed. Mama, he stays on his game all day. What grown-ass man at the age of 40 is playing Fortnite with 12-year-olds? Why are y'all in my business? Well, let's talk about your business. Your business likes to shit in our bathroom and leave his booty residue on our toilet seat. Listen, this is my house, okay? And if I want to bring a man up in my house, I can do that. Y'all's asses don't pay shit here. I have lost count of the little period-smelling bitches y'all that snuck in my house. I'm not asking y'all to make them bitches pay rent. Start paying some bills and then we can have a conversation about who the fuck I bring in my house. Hey, Brian, I thought your mama told you to clean your room. It will be clean before she gets off from work. But I'm here and I don't want to see it. And who are you? Who are you? I don't care what you see, Greg. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to do my homework. Savon, I thought I told you to take out this trash. If I take out the trash, I'm taking your bum ass out with it. You ain't my fucking daddy, so stop trying to act like you my fucking daddy. My own daddy would have got his ass beat talking to me like that. You want your ass beat? Y'all gotta respect me. Y'all mama said y'all gotta listen to me, so damn it, do what I say. Kyrie, come clean these dishes. Greg, let me explain something to you. You are nothing more to my mama but some dick. You ain't shit. You're a fucking trick. She's only with you for your unemployment checks. Now you are out of bounds. So take your beer belly having ass back to her room and wait for her to get off from work. Help me understand how my son gets arrested for assault. Tamika, I told you you too soft on the boy. Greg, shut your ass up. You don't fucking speak. Kyrie, you don't talk. Cut it out. Mama, you need to train him to only speak when he is spoken to. Okay, enough. Kyrie, why were you fighting at school? And it better be a good reason. Greg, I got this. He don't love his life. Stop. Greg, you don't love your life? Kyrie, start talking. Well, first of all, Mama, Timmy Turner's fat ass thought it was okay to try and bully me because I had my do-rag on in class. So I picked up my desk and threw it at him. And now he is in a hospital and my son has a pending assault charge. You need to apologize to him and his mother and maybe she'll consider dropping the charges. His mother should be arrested for child abuse. She clearly is stuffing his fat ass 10 meals a day. Go to your room. Tamika, we gotta talk about the boys. They are very disrespectful. They don't listen to me. And they try to set me up every chance they get. What do you want me to do about it, Gregory? Who's the adult here, you or them? Well, you won't let me handle them like how I handle my kids, Tamika. I can't put my hands on the boys. No, you cannot. That will end your life if you try. I can't do this. I can't do this, Tamika. If you don't get the boys' attitudes under control, you gonna do what, Gregory? Go back to being homeless? Start acting like you're the man of this house, and maybe they'll start respecting you. Hey, Mom, can I get $20? No, sir, but you can go get a job. Where's your job, Greg? Shut your ass up. I was speaking to the owner of the home, not the guest. This is bitter. Mama, did you figure out when the baby and Versace can come over? Savon, leave me alone. I've been working and I've been tired. When I figure out a time and a date, you will be the first to know. Okay. Hey, Mama, I gotta talk to you about something. Brian, please, my nerves are bad right now. If you about to tell me you got somebody pregnant. No. It's not that, Mama. I'm gay. God, what's the issue? We got beef or something? You gave me an unwanted grandchild, and now, how do you know? How do you know? Have you ever been with a man? Like, how do you know? How do you know, Brian? I have a boyfriend. Shit! You know what? I have an idea. Mama, how about you meet the boyfriend when you meet Versace and the baby? Hey, Ma. So my firstborn decides to have a baby on me. My middle child is confused about his sexuality. And now my baby boy is coming in my house after curfew. Mama, Brian gay?
Where the hell was you at, Kyrie?
Mama,
and do not lie.
I was literally outside talking to one of my friends. You're so full of shit. Mama, I'm serious. I'm about to beat your ass. Wait, I got some information for you. Just hear me out. Now, I know you probably have forgiven Savon and accepted your grandson, but I just thought you should know that your grandson was conceived on your mattress. Also, all of Brian's homeboys that you let come over and spend the night, I'm starting to realize that they weren't just coming over here to play his PS5. You ready to see Grandma? Here you go, Mama. Is there a reason his diaper isn't changed? Wow, you're holding the baby and still talking shit.
Bro,
No, because she's talking about our baby. And when did I sleep with the whole football team? That's what I want to know. And when did you have me removed from your premises? I'd like to see you do that again. You've been talking all this shit about how the baby isn't his. And Tamika, you put your hands on me, I swear you're going to jail. You put ah! Mom, stop! Mom! Now hand me his diaper bag. What's going on, Mrs. Vanessa?
Tamika, you put your hands on my daughter, bitch? You put your hands on my daughter? Come put your hands on me. Come put your motherfucking hands on me. What you gonna do with it? What? Bitch! You put your hands on my daughter, bitch! You my house you in, bitch! Stop! Fuck your daughter, bitch! Fuck your daughter, bitch! Bitch! You must have forgot, though. You must have forgot.
Where you going, bitch?
You must have forgot, bitch! Kyrie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let go of her! What are you doing? Kyrie! Oh my goodness! Brian, come here and break it up! Come here!
When all this is over, my mama is going to be mad at all parties involved. I still need her to meet Trenton. So you gave Miss Vanessa a concussion. Savon, I didn't ask you for any medical updates on that bitch.
I was just letting you know.
I hope she falls to sleep with that concussion. I could have ended her entire existence, but instead I chose to give her a concussion. And as for her daughter, that fucking animal, had she gotten past your brother and touched me, Louis Vuitton would have been a motherless child right now. This is your fault. How is it my fault? Mama, be grateful this lady isn't pressing charges on you. Tell her to press them. Oh my God. You impregnated that endangered species and brought her and her hippopotamus-looking ass mama in my house. It's your fault. Go get the door. Dad? So, Brian, I guess me being in the shower was the perfect opportunity for you to come and try and start an argument with me because you know I couldn't defend myself. But I'm out now, so what's up? I asked you to turn your speaker down because it was loud as fuck. Hey, Brian, I need your tone and your body language to match that energy you had 15 minutes ago when I was in the shower because you were mad aggressive. If you let me finish, you missed opportunity for adoption. I asked you to turn your speaker down. You refused. End of discussion. Hey, what did you say you was going to do when I said I wasn't turning it down, Brian? You said you was going to beat my ass when I got out, right? I'm out. So what's up? I'm hearing a lot of talking and not enough swinging. Oh, yes, sir. Stop all that slap boxing. Mama, what the fuck? Mama! Okay, so Mama, I cleaned my room. I cleaned my bathroom. I cleaned the guest bathroom. I did all my homework. I washed dishes. And I folded all my clothes. I already cut the grass and the neighbor's grass. Yeah. What do you want? To go to the movies with my friend. There's a dish in my sink. Okay, so when I'm done, can I go? Where did you put the lawnmower? In the garage? You are not about to have my garage smelling like gasoline. Go put it in the shed. Mama, we don't have a shed. Go make me one. Oh my God. And then you can come back and wash this coffee cup. And that spoon.
Jackson. To accept the call, please press 1. Mama? Mom?
Where are you calling me from, Brian?
Mama, I was with some friends after school, and the guy who was driving us, well, Mama, I didn't know the car was stolen.
I'll repeat the question since you are hard of hearing. Where are you calling me from?
Jail, Mama, I'm sorry.
Jail? That's weird. You told me you were staying after school for some tutoring classes.
Mama, please. They said I can go home because my story checked out. So I'm innocent, but they need a parent to come get me.
You sure you want to come home tonight?
Yes.
Okay. So let me tell you what's going to happen when you come home. I'm going to beat your ass until you have no ass left. And then I'm going to ground you until there is no ground left. Or you can stay there and call me tomorrow during business hours.
I'll stay here.
Awesome. Have a good night. Today is a new day. I'm not sure what y'all were used to before, but get unused to it. Y'all are out of control having babies, catching STDs, having a smart ass fucking mouth. It stops today. And as long as I'm here, there will be order in this fucking house. Do I make myself clear? Kyrie, activate code 86. Did you just try to grab me, Greg? Did you just tell me to bend over, Greg? I don't want to bend over, Greg. Let go of me. My brother. Let go, Greg. Greg, let go. Did we make ourselves clear? So, Brian, where's Kyrie? He's sleeping. How long y'all mama leaving y'all over here? Until she gets off from work. Where's Savon's baby? Y'all don't want to go play outside or something? We have a park up the street. Fuck all that. I'm trying to catch a fade with Kyrie since he thinks he's the biggest and baddest in his family. We'll see about that. Dylan, if I were you, I would stop. I cannot help you if you get yourself in a situation. Oh, you won't need to do nothing. I got that. Man, please. I ain't scared of Kyrie. I'll beat his ass.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
I was just...
Shut your bitch ass up, Dylan. Get up. Get up, Dylan. Get up.
Kyrie, you're not going to touch my...
Try and stop me, bitch. Try and stop me.
Mama, why are you going around telling people that I put my hands on you? Because you did. How? Savon, you put your hands all up on me. I snatched the belt out of your hands. Assault? It was not. I prevented you from attacking me. You preventing me from attacking you was an attack against me. Mama, you went and told everybody that I pushed you in between the washer and dryer. When did that happen? When you raised your hand up to stop me from putting my hands on you, boy, you might as well go ahead and slap me. You might as well push my ass to the floor and start kicking me. Brian, where you going?
Outside.
What's outside?
The world.
Now, will your answer remain the same or will it change? What is outside? Trenton is outside, Mama. How unfortunate that you now have to take your ass back upstairs to FaceTime that young man and tell him that you would not be going outside today. Mama, you are so homophobic. How am I? Brian, you love throwing that homophobic card at me. You are grounded right now, okay? That means you cannot see a little boyfriend. Now, my belt, however, is very homophobic. Take your ass upstairs.
Oh my God.
Was there something else? No, there wasn't. Mom, I need to talk to you. If you tell me that you're about to have another baby with that bat from hell, I'm moving out. Today's my last day in this house. Yeah. Gather your thoughts. Before I go, all the money you took from me while I was growing up, I'm gonna need that back. What money, Savon? The money that people would give me on my birthdays, and you would be like, oh, I need the money for bills so you can have a place to stay. Or the money that I would get from cutting other people's grass that you volunteered me to cut, and you still have the audacity to collect. I calculated all the money that you took from me growing up, and it came out to about $5,475. I'll take that in cash or cashier's check or cash app. I should have swallowed your ass. I need you to gain control of this situation quick. Where is this coming from, Savon? Lately, you have been on 10. And I'm 18. I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to deal with it. And you keep threatening to whoop me with the belt. I ain't scared of that belt, Tamika. Have I not proved that to you? Mama, get him before I kill him. You better get him right now before I take him out. But then I thought about it. You've been experiencing hot flashes. You've been lashing out over unfolded clothes and unwashed dishes. I mean, it makes sense. You are experiencing menopause. Savon, get your ass out of my house. Get out.
I'm leaving right now.
Where you gonna go?
My baby mama house.
Go stay with her then. She can buy the Pampers and formula for that baby.
That baby that she'll never see again.
I don't give a damn, Savon. You couldn't afford the baby anyway. I was taking care of that baby. You better get your ass out of my house right now.
All right, I'm out. I'm leaving right now. I'm out.
You done lost your damn mind talking about you moving out. You ain't got a pot to piss in. Where are you gonna go? Oh, hell no. I know it ain't no... Oh, hell no. It might be the change. It might be. All right, now that Savon is gone, I'm going to take over his room and you can take over my room. How the fuck do you get to decide who gets Savon's room? You know what? I don't even care. You're staying in your room and I'm getting Savon's room. Kyrie, I will go get mama and let her decide. Okay? All she has to do is take one good look at your filthy ass room. You got fucking underwear on your floor. Your room smells like feet. And what does your room smell like? Febreze, ass, and lubricant. You don't get tired of me fucking you up? Do I get tired of you fucking me up? When have you ever in your life fucked me up? I do not recall. Kyrie, it is nothing for me to go around this corner right now and beat you up. I'd like to see you try that dumb shit very much. I'd like to see you, Mr. Power Bottom, come around this corner and put your hands on me. Kyrie, all you gonna do is cry like a little bitch. I'm not gonna get in trouble.
You just said you're gonna put your hands on me.
I'm going through something right now, a little change. And y'all are in here arguing about a room that I did not authorize either of you to have. And then y'all are in here talking about y'all are gonna fight. And I was waiting to see who was gonna actually go around the corner, and neither one of you did. So, Brian, proceed around the corner to fight your brother. Pussy. Kyrie, come around this corner and put your hands on your brother. You better not! I do not have time for this, okay? I done already kicked y'all's brother out. You kicked him out, mama? No. He got tired of your emotional mood swings, kind of like what you're having right now, and then he decided to move out. You had no choice but to watch. Would you like to find out what happened that night, Brian? Would you like me to show you what happened that night? Is you ready for that? Are you ready for that energy with me? Okay, Mama.
What happened?
I said, okay, Mama. Both of y'all get the fuck out of my kitchen. Is it the hot flashes again, Mama? Go get the door. Whoa. You said I don't pay any bills in this house, so the door is not mine to get. Do you love your neck? Because I will break it. Miss Vanessa, what are you doing here? Brian, how are you? Tamika, I came to speak to you, mother to mother. Bitch, I haven't seen you since I put you in the hospital, and now you're in my home. Because your son is in mine, and I'd like to know why. Vanessa, Savon is 18. My parenting and him acting like a grown-ass man in my house does not mix. Not that it's any of your damn business, but he chose to leave. It's my business because not only am I taking care of my daughter and mine and your grandchild, but I am now taking care of the father too. I understand that you have reached a point in life where you can no longer ovulate, but that is no reason to abandon Savon. Brian, please escort this lady out of my house. Tamika, I ain't going nowhere until we figure out what we're going to do about your son. He got my daughter pregnant and now he's in my house. I'm not about to take care of him. Vanessa, you will be leaving my house, dead or alive. But you will be leaving. I hope I'm not interrupting. Dad, this is not a good time. Michael, I know you didn't just bring this bitch in my house. Tamika, what is this I hear about you kicking Savon out? Damn, I'll leave you to go back to my wife and you get back at me by kicking my son out? Oh, you said you left her? Damn, Tamika, everybody trying to get away from you. It's a good day to go to jail. It is a good day to go to jail. I'm going to give y'all to the count of 3 to get the fuck out of my house. Who the fuck do y'all think y'all talking to?
Let me know, because I know y'all not talking to Tamika Jackson. I will light each and every one of you the fuck up. Michael, you know, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out, bitch. Get out. Get out.
You feel better? Are you lost? No, I'm right where I need to be. In a life-threatening situation. I came to ask you why my husband hasn't seen his son since he left your sad, pathetic ass. I mean, not that I care if he sees them or not, but it seems to have him depressed. Careful, further disrespect could result in serious injuries for you. Tamika, don't be one of those ghetto baby mamas who don't let their children see their fathers because he simply no longer wants you. Karen, the only reason why I have not reached across this counter and snapped your neck yet is because because you're what? Divorced again? Depressed? Seeing a therapist? Just give it up. He's mine and will forever be mine. And Brian and Kyrie are still minors, so if we have to go through the courts to see them, we will. So start cooperating, bitch, and let my husband, see his sons.
Oh my God, this is so ghetto. Let go of me. Let go. Let me go! Let me go, you ghetto bitch! You're gonna spend the rest of
Let's see if Michael lets you do that. Especially because for the next 7 months, I'll be visiting an OB. GYN. Pick up your face. Because child support is a motherfucker. And when I'm done with you and Michael, you're gonna need a job, a real job, bitch. Whoa! I wonder how the cops feel about you trying to attack a pregnant woman, Karen. I wonder how they feel about that, Karen.
You can't be pregnant! You can't be pregnant!
Are you melting, Elsa? Because it's happening. It's gonna happen, okay? You're gonna be a stepmother of 4. Hey, Mama, this is my friend Latoya. Sardines. What? Is this the little girl that I caught you with last week and she had your room smelling like under the sea? Mama, can we go to the movies this weekend? Sure, if your brother decides to go with you. Mama, no, because then he gonna wanna bring his boyfriend and then he gonna treat me like I'm a baby. Sounds like a personal problem. Latoya, is it? How old are you? I'm 17. Oh, so you're a predator. My son just turned 16. No, we're in the same grade. Oh, so you're repeating the 11th grade. Mama, can we go to the movies? Yes or no? Can you clean the piss off the toilet seat or no? Can you clean that dirty ring around the bathtub off or no? Can you take a shower without being told to or no? Can you stop introducing me to females that smell like fishbowl or no? Mama! Ma'am, what exactly are you trying to imply? Sweetheart, I need you to seek medical attention ASAP. Your scent is offensive. Ma'am, I smell like blossoms and cherries. Ask your son. You want to take her to the movies? I need you to take her to the nearest pharmacy so she can gain control of that pH balance. You know what? I can't do this, Kyrie. Your mom is rude. I'm leaving. What was that? Kyrie, she smelled like China Sea.
Really, Mama?
I'm not ready for you to date. I'm not ready for you. I'm not used to you bringing females. I'm not ready for you to date, okay? Get out of my kitchen. Mama, I don't have a clear understanding on why I can't go to my friend's house or take a girl out to the movies without you being rude, but Brian and Savon get to do whatever they want to do. You know, for the past couple of weeks, I have been trying to respond to y'all's attitudes differently. Try to be more understanding, you know, of y'all's frustration, if it was something I said to cause you to have the attitude. But Kyrie, I need you to control your emotions before I let mine loose. I wonder if you can still smack your lips if they're busted. Hey, Mama, this is my girlfriend, Jasmine. Hi, Miss Jackson. It is so nice to finally meet you. I've heard nothing but positive things about you. Interesting. Especially because I've heard nothing about you. Mama, this is my girlfriend, Jasmine. I heard you the first time, Savon. What do you want? Are you about to be out all night? Please make sure you take a plan B in the morning. I do not need any more grandchildren. You do know he's a teenage father, right? Yes, I do. Miss Tanika, where did you get your bonnet? I love it. I got it from the beauty supply store. It's beautiful. And I love your son. He is an amazing father. So, Jasmine, tell me about yourself. Well, I currently attend UTSA. I'm trying to get my degree in business management. I own my own apartment. I own my own car. I was raised in a church. And for work, I file people's taxes. Oh, see, I knew it was something. I knew it was something off about you. See, a mother knows. A mother always knows. You out here scamming people. Is that what you want, Savon? Somebody who's out here scamming people out of their taxes? No, ma'am. I work for an actual tax company. I'm actually one of the assistant managers there. I've been trying to get Savon on board so he can, gain some financial stability. It's nice to meet you, Jasmine. Really nice to meet you. Mama, are you serious? All Savon is going to do is get her pregnant and you're going to be a grandmother of 2. Kyrie, I have told you to control your emotions before I let mine loose. Let them loose then. Savon and Jasmine, could y'all clear the room, please? Versace, why every time you come over here his diaper isn't changed? Well, change it, Tamika. He's a baby, so he's going to piss every 5 seconds. You know what? I'm just going to keep him for the weekend and your incompetent ass can go do whatever it is you need to do. Versace, what do you want? Savon is not here. I didn't come for Savon. Of course you did. You're the type of baby mama who uses the child as an excuse to see the father. Lie again. Mama, can I use the car to go see Trenton? Brian, leave me alone. What's up, Mama? Oh, shit. Jasmine, have you met Versace, the baby mama? No, I've been trying to avoid that at all cost. What exactly does that mean, Jasper? Can y'all not do this in front of my grandbaby, please? Savon, you've been avoiding our child for weeks. And for what? For this chick? I haven't been avoiding my son. I've been avoiding you. Why are you here? That's what I want to know. No one is speaking to you, Jermaine. It's Jasmine. Whatever the hell it is, your wig is getting broke and tired. My wig costs more than your life, and I know little Miss Aquafina with the low IQ score isn't talking. Little Miss I need welfare but can't spell welfare. Little Miss I forgot the PIN number to my EBT card. Let me call my mama and get it. Isn't talking. I'm pregnant! Savon, take her to the clinic. It's not mine. You better be lying. Mama, you gotta believe me, that is not my baby. I don't know, Savon. I took her to the clinic and she is pregnant. It's not mine though, Mama. Come on, you know the game. She clearly is mad because I'm with Jasmine. How is Jasmine, by the way? You know, I would never admit this to you, but I actually like her. She ain't talking to me at the moment, but when I take this DNA test, it's gonna clear all this up. You better hope so. Because I'm still coming to terms with being a mother and a grandmother. What's up, bro? How you doing, Miss Tamika? All right, Rashad, how's your mom? She doing good. You ready? Where y'all going? We're just going to the mall, Mama. Bro, why did Versace pop up the other day? For what? I don't know, but all of a sudden she's pregnant. She's pregnant? Yeah, bruh. Crazy, right? Did she happen to say by who? She's saying it's me, but I never touched her. She's clearly mad because I'm with Jasmine, and that's why she's doing this. Hey, bro, I'm gonna wait for you in the car. All right. Mama, you gotta believe me. I believe you. What changed? How long have you known Rashad? Since we were kids, you know that. How long has he known Versace? As long as she's known me, but I mean, they don't really interact. Why? Why, mama? Savon, I know you have some of my intuition in you. You just told your homeboy that your baby mama was pregnant. And he seemed very concerned. As a matter of fact, he asked you, did she happen to mention who the father was? Hold on. Let mama handle this. Let me handle this. I'm going to set up a meeting with Versace, and I want you to bring Rashad. Don't tell him that she's going to be there. As a matter of fact, act like you don't know nothing. And let this all play out. Tamika, why are me and my daughter here? We've already established that she's pregnant with your son's second child. You need to get Savon to stop populating. In the meantime, tell your daughter to close her legs. I've only been with Savon and only Savon, Tamika. I know you remember what happened last time you disrespected my child in front of me. I do. I remember you being in the hospital with a concussion. Why are we here? Perfect timing. Hey boys, how was the mall? Vanessa, this is Rashad. Rashad, this is Vanessa. I don't care who he is, Tamika. Why are me and my child here? Rashad! No, Versace. Versace, you know Rashad. Mama, can we go? Well, before you go, I just wanted to say congratulations. I am truly happy that I'll be a grandmother of two. In lieu of that, I have set up an apartment for you and Savon, and I'll be assisting you both until you're able to do it on your own. And what about his little girlfriend? Unfortunately, she is no longer in the picture. Okay. Under one condition. I'd like a DNA test. Tamika, you are... That won't be a problem. We've done it before. Mama, I don't have to prove anything to her. No, we gonna provide one. We ain't got nothing to hide. It's Savon's. Like the other one is Savon's. So that won't be a problem. We will provide one. Versace, you seem worried. It's just a little swab in the mouth. You and Savon have done it before. I don't want Savon involved. But he currently is involved in my grandson's life. What happened? Why the sudden change? It's not Savon's. What? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Then whose is it? Mama, can we please go? Hell no! Tell us who the pappy is. Leave me alone, Tamika! No! Tell your mama whose baby it is, Versace! Or I'm gonna tell her for you. As a matter of fact, you got 5 seconds to tell her. 5, 3, fine! It's Kawhi's! What? Who the hell is Kawhi? Hello, Karen. Tamika, I know you don't know how to spell restraining order, and you might not even know what it means, but you are violating it right now. See, normally I would have put my hands on you by now, but I'm going to let this news do that for me. I want you to meet Versace and her mother. Her name is Versace, like the brand. And what's her mother's name? Gucci, Dolce, Gabbana. My name is Vanessa. Do you have a son named Kawhi? Why is my child's name in your mouth? He's been seeing my daughter. My son is very friendly. I find him making friends with the strangest people. He's friends with the kids at his school that ride the little bus. He's been sleeping with my daughter, too. Well, my son likes to experiment on bizarre creatures. Your son got my daughter pregnant.
Go away!
What? Based on your facial expression, I can tell you know who this hood rat is. This is so ghetto. This behavior definitely came from your dad's side of the family. I'm gonna take you to the clinic to get tested for STDs and whatever plagues this girl might be carrying. Lady, you got one more time to disrespect my child. And as for whatever the hell she is conjuring up in her uterus, I want it 86'd immediately. Oh! My daughter's keeping this baby, and your son will be financially responsible for the baby and her and me for the rest of his life. As a matter of fact, we're going to take him to court to start the child support process. We're going to take y'all for everything y'all got. How old is your daughter? She's 19. Why? You have two options, and these are very lenient options. You can either take your daughter to the clinic, or you can take her to the nearest police station, where she will be charged with statutory. My son is a minor. Good morning, Mama. You look so beautiful this morning. She's literally wearing the same bonnet and tired-ass robe she's been wearing for years. It's too early to whoop your little ass, Kyrie. I haven't even had my coffee yet. What do you want, Savon? So I was at the dealership yesterday trying to get a car, and they said I need a cosigner. Have you had a conversation with your father about this? Why is it always me? I'd much rather go through the parent who's been there since day one, the one who has broke her back trying to make sure I had a bright future. My mama. That was real smooth. What kind of car is it? It's a Hellcat. A Hellcat? Savon, you work at Chick-fil-A, and I know the Lord is not paying you Hellcat paychecks. So I will co-sign on something a little more cheaper, like a Honda Civic. A Honda? Ew, mama, that ain't gonna work. You gonna cry in your brand new Honda Civic, or are you going to cry in the passenger seat located in my car? I ain't had my coffee yet, boy. Leave me alone. Hello. Who is this? Ma'am, you called this number. You sound like your name is Tanika Jackson. My name is Brandy Tolbert. My son's name is Devontae Tolbert, and I am calling in regards to your son, Brian. Go ahead, I'm listening, Brandy Tolbert. I've been noticing that your son has been in my home for the last 6 weeks, and he's been staying the night. Get to your point, Brandy Tolbert. I know your son is a part of the LGBTQ community, but my son is not. And when I knock on my son's door and it takes him 5 or 10 minutes to open it, I have a problem with that. Listen, you not being able to enter your son's room because he's too busy being bent over or bending my son over has nothing to do with me. You keep your son away from my son. I will not allow him to corrupt my child. Brandy, listen. Your son is gay and sexually active, okay? Seek some therapy if you cannot handle it, or get a glass of wine to cope. I do. My son is not... You know what? I took my son, my healthy son, to the clinic to get tested, and his test results came back positive for chlamydia and herpes. Now pour a glass of wine for that bitch. Mama Brian got that shit.
Well, Tamika, this is a step up from the last house you had. You went from a 1-story to a 2. I don't ever recall inviting you to that one, so I'm confused as to why you've invited yourself to this one, Tina. Sis, we just wanted to stop by because Tommy, I am the oldest. I'll be the one letting Tamika know why we are here. Tina, didn't nobody make you our spokesperson? Yes, Tina, we can speak for ourselves. But I am the richest and oldest sibling, so I will speak first. I invited myself here today because I haven't seen or heard from you in 5 years, Tamika. You haven't heard from me in 5 years because I do not like you, Tina. That's why. Now, why are you in my house? Daddy is sick. And against my better judgment, he would like all of us under one roof for Thanksgiving. So I was thinking, we should have it at your house, Tamika. Now that you have all the space. No. Why is he sick? Why can't we have it here at your house, Tamika? Because it's my house, and I don't want nobody in my house right now, Tina. Look, y'all, she thinks she's too good. I would say we can have it at my home located on the top of a hill in Killeen, Texas. But Daddy is here in San Antonio, and I don't want him to have to travel. I heard that beautiful home and that hill you live on is going into foreclosure. You wish my home with my successful husband and 6 beautiful children was going into foreclosure. Oh, you're claiming all 6 now? I know that biologically you were only able to give birth to 2. It is really tragic to see that Michael has left you for a white woman. It must be heartbreaking to know that your husband had to impregnate other women to get his other 4 children because you physically were unable to give him any more. Michael says he wishes he never had any children with you. I'd much rather that than to be married to a man who pushes me down the stairs because I forgot to fix my hair in the morning. Tamika! Okay, that's enough. Y'all do this every time. This is the problem. Chris is getting better. Thank you for stopping by. When I get the chance, I will go check on my daddy. We need to finish discussing Thanksgiving. Please get out of my house. I will not make the request again. Your house? You mean your house that you're renting? I do hope that you find a home for your family soon. I would hate to have to hear that Chris has knocked your head in between the washer and dryer next. Grandma, baby getting big. Can I hold him? His mother will be here any second, so hold him at your own risk. I ain't scared of that hood rat. I ain't scared of your hood rat, mama. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, now don't be getting no ideas, Jasmine. Me and Savannah are definitely taking it slow. Jasmine, I know my son has turned you into a pill popper every morning. No kids anytime soon. Outstanding. All right, Tamika, where my baby? Masasha, do you always let yourself into people's houses? My child is in here. Tamika, why is this stranger holding my baby? Because she wanted to hold him. Okay, so I'm assuming she'd like to get beat up too? I see you stepped your wig game up, and I see you've stepped yours down. Your lace is showing. When you buy wigs, you should consider cutting the lace before applying the wig. Tresemme or moisturizer could keep your wig under control. Or a brush. Or comb. You should really start changing him more. I noticed when I changed him earlier, he had diapers rash. So you're letting random strangers change my baby's diaper now, Tamika? Get my baby up or I'm gonna have to put my hands on you. And then you'll go to jail for assault? I mean, you're already a murderer. Oh, Jesus. What's that supposed to mean? Who did I murder? Abortion queen? You don't recall your last monthly visit to the clinic? Jasmine. Too soon. Too soon.
Tamika, I'm really about to touch her. Take my baby out of her arms right now. You really gonna fight me in front of your son? Wow, you are mother of the year. Shadi, I don't do too much of this back and forth, so you either give my baby up and catch this fade, or you ain't leaving this house until you do. I will call the cops on you. I'm still trying to figure out how Savon went from a hood bitch to a scary ass hoe who doesn't have 20/20 vision. You know what? You ain't even worth it. I'm gonna take a page from your book. Give me my baby, or I'm gonna call the authorities and say that you kidnapped him. Okay, so let me grab my things so we can get going. Oh, it's cool, no rush. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Mama, were you stepping out somewhere with an unidentified man? Oh, my bad. My name is Alex. No. Tamika, he does not speak or think. I need him to just listen. Savon. Mama, we have not decided to address him as of yet, so please answer the following questions for him. Hey, boys. We were just going to breakfast. Well, I have a problem with that, because who is we? Savon, Kyrie, help me out. Does this unidentified man have a name, Mama? This is Alex, and he is taking me to breakfast. See, the problem I have with that is, I don't know Alex. Savon, Kyrie, do y'all know who Alex is? I do not. Me neither. Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Alex. I'm 27 years old. Sir, as of right now, you do not have the floor. Mama, what is happening? And did he just say he was 27 years old? Mama, really? Look, is y'all mama not allowed to have a life? Ah, shit. The real question is, do you love yours, Alex? Alex, I am so sorry. Can we reschedule? That is a great idea, Mama. We need time to collect data before we can let him step out with you. As a matter of fact, Brian, I'm not feeling him. He came up in here kind of cocky. Yeah, I don't really like how he came in here and started speaking and he wasn't even spoken to. Yeah, and that cheap-ass cologne he got from Ross or Burlington is offensive. You know what? I have heard all facts and evidence presented here today from all parties, and I will now take a short recess and return with my decision. I have reached a decision. This man must pay a fine of $500 each to myself and my brothers for entering our house and speaking out of turn. Are you serious right now? Mama, if he speaks again, I will hold him in contempt. After all payments have cleared, he is allotted one breakfast date. After that, he will cease to exist. Alex, let me walk you out. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Kyrie, help me come to an understanding on why my dishes are not done. Because I told Brian I'll switch turns with him. He was supposed to be washing her, Mama. Who did I originally give the task to? Me, Mama, but that is correct. I gave you the task, and I did not offer an alternative. But go ahead and ask your brother why he didn't commit to washing the dishes. Brian! Kyrie, don't be yelling my name like that. I don't want to hear all that. Why the dishes ain't washed? Didn't Mama tell you to wash them? Didn't we make an agreement that I'll wash them next time if you wash them this time? I do not recall. So if I slap the piss out of you, would that jog your memory?
Kyrie, you slap me, I will beat your ass from the windows to the wall till you are completely out of your drawers. Everything you say sounds gay. Kyrie, I still haven't gotten my answer. He's lying, mama. Well, the sad thing is both of my sons lie. So I don't know who's telling the truth and who's not. The thing is, I told you to wash the dishes, so you're gonna wash them. Brian, since you find the shit funny, you now have a task as well. I'd like my floors mopped. Savon, that little giggle sounded like you were volunteering to cut the grass. Yeah, but I'm not. But you are. I need to save $50 today anyway, so go cut my shit and I want all the grass swept up afterwards. Mama, that's a lot. And Jasmine's coming over. Oh, good. She can come do my hair and help you sweep up the grass if she wants to. Mama, you live here too, so why don't you ever clean up after yourself? Why do we have to clean up after you? Do you have a death wish? It's a fair question. So a double homicide. I mean, I ain't gonna say I haven't been thinking about that too. Ooh, I'm gonna be found guilty on all 3 counts. I withdraw my statement. Think of it as retail. I'm the store manager and y'all are the employees. My job description is to supervise the operations in my house. Y'all's job is to operate. We don't get paid though. Oh, your pay is I let y'all live here for free. I want my ceiling fans clean too. All of them. I'll let y'all rock, paper, scissors on who's gonna be doing that. Hello.
Hello, this is Principal James calling from Theodore Roosevelt High School. Am I speaking to Kyrie Jackson's mother?
I swear that little boy does not get tired of me whooping his ass.
Well, I do get tired of making these type of phone calls. Kyrie was in my office earlier for using vulgar language towards another student.
Why y'all always calling me first? Y'all never calling his daddy.
I tried your husband first. He didn't answer the phone.
He is not my husband.
And that is not my business.
All them kids at the school be cussing. Why is my son the only one getting in trouble?
I'm not exactly sure why you're worried about somebody else's child when your child is going to be in ISS for 4 days.
What the hell does ISS mean?
In-school suspension. No further action is needed from you at this time.
You know what? I'm just going to take my baby to another school.
Yes, go ahead and help your child avoid experiencing accountability.
James, you disrespect me one more time, I'm coming up to that school and causing a hostile environment.
Your son has already done that.
Bitch, have my baby waiting in the office. I'm about to pull up.
He will be waiting along with his withdrawal papers and security.
You are going to need more than security to handle me. I will be there in the next 15 minutes. Bye. Well, Jasmine, you have a lovely home. Thank you. I'm so glad that I finally got you guys over. Is it just you here by yourself? No, ma'am. I live with both my parents. Interesting. What are your parents like? Oh, they're amazing. My dad is a lawyer and my mom is a principal. You'll get along with them just fine. My baby sure know how to pick them. Jasmine, where's your bathroom? It's down the hall to the left. Okay, well, I'll be right back. What you guys in here doing? Nothing, Mom. Do you remember Savon? I do. How have you been? I've been good, Miss James. Jasmine, I have never seen a toilet that had a faucet in it. Tamika Jackson? Kyrie Jackson's mother? Jasmine. This is your mother? Yes, ma'am. Do you guys know each other? This is the loudmouth ghetto parent I told you about who came into my school because I expelled her child for using profanity. You forgot the part where when I came up there, your scary ass refused to talk to me woman to woman. I would not get off my chariot to speak to any parent who is upset because their child is being punished for their behavior. Lady, you have no proof my child used profanity. Kyrie came into my office and admitted it. Yeah, right. You probably pressured my baby into taking the blame. So you're one of those ignorant ass parents who doesn't think their child does anything wrong? Mom! Jasmine, you said that your parents were amazing. I'm assuming you're talking about your father because your mother is horrible. Savon, you seem like a fine young man. You must get your charm from your father because your mother is ghetto. Bitch, don't get stretched out in your own home. I own too many weapons. I promise I won't get touched. Oh, well then go get these weapons you speak of. Go retrieve them. Mom. I'd like to see them. Mom. No, I'd like to see them. Go get them, Veronica. Mama, chill. Listen, I already kicked your son out of my school, and now I'm kicking you out of my house. Veronica, you have yet to get these weapons that you speak of. Where are the weapons? So you're refusing to leave? Where are the weapons? If you do not leave my home right now, I will make sure your son doesn't get enrolled in any school in Texas. You will have to homeschool him. Mom! Oh, you done lost your motherfucking mouth! Mom, calm down. Go get him! Mom. Go get him! Mom, go get him! Mom! I'm waiting. Get out! Jasmine, it's been nice, but your mother is the reason why you'll never see my son again. Let's go, Savon.
You were supposed to be picking the baby up at 4. It is 2 o'clock. You were here 2 hours early. Why?
I need to talk to you.
If you are pregnant again, then you're at the wrong place. You know where Planned Parenthood is located.
I'm not pregnant. I don't give a shit. For God's sakes, Tamika, I am the mother of your grandson.
You must want that to mean something to me.
Yes. Could you for once be nice to me?
Why are you here 2 hours early, Brittany?
Me and my mama got into an argument.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Go talk to a therapist, not me.
She kicked me and the baby out.
She kicked my grandbaby out the house?
Yeah, she did. She decided that me, my baby, and her boyfriend couldn't coexist under the same roof. So she told me I had to find somewhere else to live.
I thought I was evil. Your mama is the devil. Well, my grandbaby is welcomed here forever. You, however, are going to have to figure something out. I got 3 boys and they don't like you.
And that's fair. Thank you. I'll just come see him whenever I get a chance, I guess.
You have 3 months to get it together. You need to find a job, a house, then you need to get out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You will not be disappointed, Tamika. I promise. I will not disappoint you.
Oh, I know you won't because you're in my house now. And in my house, I like to harm people who disrespect me. Are you gonna pick my son up and leave? I gotta talk to my mama.
She can't quite do that right now because she'll be staying here.
Mama, do you hate me that much?
Baby, I don't hate you.
You ruined my chances of ever seeing Jasmine again. And now you're moving the one female that I cannot stand in the house with us?
Where is she gonna go? To a women's shelter with your son? Is that what you want?
Whatever. Mama, can you please go apologize to Principal James? Come on, Mama. Think about Jasmine.
No.
Her mama won't let me see her.
Keyword, her mama, not your mama. Now take Versace upstairs and show her where she'll be sleeping. I need to run to the store. What do y'all want?
I don't know why my mama allowed you to stay here, but let's get a couple things straight. Number 1, whatever happens in this house while my mama is not here, you will keep to yourself. Let me dumb it down for you. I know you dropped out of high school. You are blind. You see nothing that goes on in this house. We each have chores that we are assigned. You will now take some of that responsibility. As a matter of fact, you'll be taking all the responsibility. We throw house parties when our mama goes to work at night. When these parties occur, you do not. Dumb it down for her, Kyrie. She does not have her high school diploma, which means she has trouble comprehending. You're not invited to the parties. Are you getting any of this? Because I don't feel like you're taking it seriously.
During the duration of my stay, you both will stay the fuck out of my way while I try to get Savon back. And if either of you try to hinder that, Brian, I'll tell your mama that you have a 57-year-old sugar daddy somewhere in Atlanta. And Kyrie, I'll tell your mama that you knew about the 57-year-old sugar daddy.
Brian, what the hell is she talking about? Even if that were true, what makes you think my mama will believe you over me? Now, Brian, did you not think I wouldn't gather my receipts? I screenshotted your profile on the Sugar Baby's website. Now, your mama operates like a lead detective, and she will investigate if this information is brought to her. So you stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. Not quite. You help me get Savon back, and this information stays with me. So that's why you conned your way into our house. The thing is, he loves Jasmine and hates you. Okay, well, y'all's task is to make him see that he's really in love with me and hates her. Yeah, but Jasmine didn't sleep with our brother. You did. You're right. I forgot about that. So we need to find a way to make her look worse than me. Hypothetically speaking, let's say I have a way to make that happen. Will you leave? Brian, you are not seriously considering this. Look, Mama will kill me if she finds out and then kill you for being guilty by association. If I get Savon back, sure, I'll leave. You're right, my mama is a detective. So she'll call your mama, if she hasn't already, to find out what really happened and if you really got kicked out. Kyrie, now you know I am not stupid. I knew y'all mama was gonna investigate. Which is why I made sure my mama changed her phone number and her location. You strategic little bitch. We'll help you, and then you'll leave. Mama, I have some information for you. I'm listening. Brittany has been lying to you. Be more specific, Kyrie. She never got kicked out of her mama's house. She's only here for Savon, and she's blackmailing Brian to help her. You said that she was blackmailing your brother. What does she have on him? Mama, the bottom line is that this girl played you. She will be dealt with accordingly. Now, what does she have on your brother? Kyrie, you already know how I'm finna come. It's about to get real physical around here. So I suggest you start talking, or there goes your ass along with Brittany and Brian's. Brian has a 57-year-old sugar daddy that lives in Atlanta. I'd like to be granted full immunity from all further action from you. Close my door on your way out. Tamika, what is this about? When I am ready for one of y'all to speak, I will inform you. But I just don't understand why I'm here. Now, if I knock your head off your shoulders, would you then be able to comprehend what I meant when I said I will inform you when I am ready for you to speak? The thing is, you're popping off at the mouth about everything but the reason I'm in here. And Tamika, please understand that I've never been scared of you. You ain't gotta be scared to get your ass beat. Mama, I can explain. Mama, I can't explain. I was just bored and went online and found somebody who said he would buy me stuff. That's not my concern. My concern is that you find her more terrifying than me. I don't. So why didn't you tell me about Mr. Earl Gibson in Atlanta? I didn't know how you was gonna react if you found out. Trick, I am ready for you to speak. Oh, I can speak now? That bag has quite a few swings left in it. Look, I don't owe nobody no exclamation. Explanation, stupid. And you're right. You owe me nothing. I knew what type of time you was on when I let you stay here. I just wanted you to prove me wrong. You have 2 minutes to go upstairs and get your stuff and get out of my house. Here's what you're gonna do. You are going to clean out Mr. Earl Gibson's bank account and give me all of it. Every last cent. Or I can beat your ass and you still clean out Mr. Earl Gibson's bank account and give me all of it. Every last cent. Fine. Outstanding. Versace, I don't hear you moving up there. Hey, Brian, Mama asked me to cut Miss Diana's grass, but I ain't doing that shit, so I'm gonna need you to do it. Kari, leave me the fuck alone. No, I just asked you to do something. Yeah, but Mama asked you to do it. She did. She did ask me to do it, but I'm not doing it. You are. I'm not. Now get the hell out of my face, ho. But you are. Brian, I will turn your whole world upside down right now. Okay, so turn it, bitch. You are really testing my patience. I overheard a little conversation last night about you trying to sneak your boyfriend in tonight after Mama goes to work, but we both know I will fuck that up. So go cut her grass like I asked you to. Well, I can fix that. He just won't be sneaking in tonight. Mama! I'm gonna cut Miss Diana's grass for Kari. I don't give a damn who cuts it. It just better get cut. Okay. Thanks, bro. Fuck you, nigga. Savon, why is your room not packed yet? It will, Mama. I was just waiting on Jasmine so she can help me. We're actually about to start right now. I'm going to miss this house. But we're off to bigger and better things. Speaking of bigger and better, y'all's asses better not be pregnant. Not pregnant, but engaged. Oh my God, yes. A wedding is exactly what I needed to plan this year. Oh my God, congratulations. I am proud of both of you. Now I gotta start planning. Oh my God. The new house has a big backyard. I think we should have it back there. Well, my mom wanted to plan it too, but you can help her. You guys can do it together. Okay. I'm so excited. Me too. I'm really excited and I am proud of you both. Jasmine, ever since you walked into Savon's life, he has made a change for the better. Y'all, look who I found at the door. Oh, what a surprise. She can never stay away. Brittany, I thought I made it very clear that you cannot show up to my house unannounced. You did say that. But when I find a bruise on my child's arm, I can give two shits about what you have said. Nobody in your house is safe from me at this point. What are you talking about? Louis left yesterday just fine. He seemed fine, but did you take his coat off? Oh. Oh, well, I did. I did, because I'm his mother, and I like to check my child after he's come back from a stranger's home. And, you know, I saw the bruise, and I asked him what happened. He said he fell. Okay, I can't always be there when he falls, Brittany. Oh, don't be silly, Savon. I know you can't. But in this case, you weren't there at all. Your girlfriend was. I didn't see him fall. Wow, what a classic girlfriend response. But I knew you were going to say that, so I brought photos. He didn't have that when he left. You weren't there, though. You got there when I picked him up. And now that I think about it, he said something about somebody pushed him. First of all, I would never let that happen. You're a liar. So you're calling my child a liar? Louis Vuitton was fine when he left. How do we know you didn't do it? Okay. Savon, where were you? Mama, I was at work. I leave the baby with Jasmine sometimes. But see, I don't know. The mom, I don't know that you leave my child with your girlfriend. Okay, and because of that, my child was pushed. And I can't prove that you put your hands on my child, but someone did. He's not going to lie. Lie? No. But being coached into saying that? Yes. My baby also said that he was chased by a scary, loud man and then locked in the closet at your house, Jasmine. Jasmine? What is she talking about? Of course. My brother, he's autistic, but he's harmless and very playful. And my child is very traumatized. So with that being said, I'm dragging this entire family to court for full custody. Are you crazy? No. Are you stupid? Is you stupid? Have you lost your mind? Mama, do something. Why? Just tell me why. Because you want Savon back? Tamika, we are beyond that. My child was pushed by someone. And if it wasn't Jasmine, then it was her brother. He was playing with him. And that makes it okay? You're not his parent. Maybe his babysitter. But even then, you clearly weren't watching him when it happened. Savon, you left your son with your girlfriend who has no children nor child experience. I call that poor parenting. You didn't check him before I picked him up. I call that poor parenting. Any judge will see that. Oh my God, this is not happening. This is not happening. You are insane. Am I? Jasmine, is it possible that your brother could have pushed my son? Possibly. If you do go through with this, every time I see you, I am going to beat your ass. If you do go through with this, every time I see you, I am going to beat your ass. I'm 19. You're damn near 40, still out here threatening to fight. Girl, if you don't go find you something else to focus on, like a retirement plan. Bottom line is this. This family gets away with a whole lot of shit, including disrespecting me. But that ends today. I'm about to fuck y'all's world up. Congratulations on the engagement. And the new house. Unfortunately, Savon, you'll have to spend the rest of the year at a mediation center for supervised visits. And Jasmine, you'll have to spend the rest of the year visiting your brother at a prison. May you all have a miserable rest of your day, and I'll see all of you in court. Mom, you gonna do something? You just gonna let her do all this? What do you want me to do, Savon? Why the hell were you not there? Mama, it's Jasmine. I don't care about that anymore. Jasmine is not the parent. You are. You. That girl, that girl is about to turn your whole world upside down. And all I can do as your mother is watch and pray. Because you let that happen. You mixed matching again?
Ma, I got all A's and a B in Spanish.
I don't like all these different letters, Brian.
Mom, just in case you didn't know, normal parents will be okay when their child gets A's and B's. I'm black and I have a B in Spanish. I know Espanol.
The problem is I brag to my friends about you being a straight A student, and yet there is nothing straight about this report card.
Why are you bragging to your miserable no man having divorce club friends about my report card?
Because they like to brag about their kids. My friend Michelle likes to brag about her son Eric and how he's valedictorian at his school. Bitch, my son Brian has a 4-year scholarship to Harvard.
I'm not going to Harvard.
Damn it, Brian, why?
Because Trenton got accepted into a 2-year college here in Texas.
Trenton?
does not have a 4-year scholarship. Let me get this straight. You can pick any university on the planet, but you are choosing to follow that damn boy to a 2-year college.
Kyrie, tell mama to look at your report card so she can get off my back.
I haven't even touched the surface of your back. We will finish this conversation later. Jesus, Kyrie, you got an F in math.
No, I don't know what you was thinking when you saw my report card. Everybody can't be Brian and get all A's and B's and get 4-year scholarships.
Mama, I know you were not somewhere smoking with my child.
Tamika Savon ain't no child no more. He is 19 years old with a child of his own.
Is this what your life has become, Savon? No job, living with your mother, a child that I'm taking care of, and now smoking with your grandmother?
You know what? Yes. Yes. I'm a bum, and I'm proud of it. You're so focused on Brian and what school he's going to attend that you're not even focused on me and Kyrie. Because if you were, you'd known that I got a job at Wendy's. Flipping unseasoned patties. What an accomplishment. Shut your bougie ass up. You think you better than me? I am what you failed to be, and you're the oldest. Bring your bitch ass over here and say that shit. Now, Savon, you know you don't want me to come over there and say it again. I will beat your ass, oldest and all.
What is going on?
Tamika, what have you been doing to my grandbabies? Grandma, she hasn't been doing anything with me and Savon. Just her pride and joy, Brian.
Where is this coming from?
Oh, gosh, Mama, that's a good question. Let's start with your lack of attention for me. You've missed 2 parent-teacher conferences so that you can go on college tours with Brian. Grandma, you want to go play bingo? You know, since my mama don't got time for me no more, you know, I don't have a 4-year scholarship and all.
You know what? Both of y'all can shut the fuck up. Because I do the best I can with what I am given. These parent-teacher conferences, your ass goes in my phone and you block the school number. And then you delete the emails from the school. Do you not? You don't want me talking to these teachers. And as for you, oh, you done lost your damn mind. I cannot help it that I have one child left who gives a flying fuck about his future. So I break my back to secure it. Now, feel free at any time to start giving a fuck about y'all's future. And I promise, this back can break some more. Now, all 4 of y'all get the hell out of my kitchen.
I'm the mama. You can't talk to me like that.
You're the mama living with the daughter. I take care of you.
Savon, on 10/20/2022, you were home when I was falsely accused by Brian of stealing Mama's car. Mama, Your Honor, can you please instruct the defendant to ask an actual question? I am asking a question, Your Honor. Savon, you were home with Jasmine watching TV. Objection. Cause for speculation. Sustained. Please ask an actual question, Kyrie. Savon, were you home that night, and did you see me leave my room? I don't remember. Well, let me help you remember. You were home that night. With your door open, my room is across from yours. You would have seen me leave my room. Objection. Leading. Sustained. Did you see me leave my room? What do you mean? Your Honor, could you please instruct the witness to stop being a dumbass and answer my question? Answer the question, Savon. I didn't see you in your room. Yes, you did. Stop lying. You saw me in my room. Objection. Badgering. Badger these nuts, Brian. Sustained. Watch your mouth, Kyrie. Did you see me take Mama's car keys? I don't remember seeing you in your room, and Mama's car keys were gone. Is that because you went looking for them with the intentions of stealing the car for yourself? Objection. Withdrawn. I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor. Next witness. Jasmine.
Yes, sir.
Did you at any time see Savon take my mama's car keys? Objection. Relevance. Did you see me leave my room? I honestly was not paying attention to your room. Is that because you were too busy being bent over? Objection. Cause for speculation. Speculate these nuts, Brian. Objection. badgering. I do know that me and Savon were in the house all night and we heard a car start up. But Kyrie was nowhere to be found. Lies! Your Honor, this witness has been coached into saying that. I want a mistrial. You're grounded. Kyrie, you're grounded. All right. Oh, okay. What's up, Mama? Leave me alone, Kyrie. I'm not in the mood. Oh, good. Then I can tell you about your other son's whereabouts. I know where all my children are. Do you? Do you really know? If you know something and you're withholding information, I'm gonna beat your ass too. Savon told you that he was at the movies with Jasmine and that they're spending time with each other today. But he's actually not even with Jasmine. He's with Shay. And they're out somewhere shopping using your credit card. And Brian told you that he's hanging out with his friend Katrina today because she's back from basic training. But Katrina doesn't come back from basic training for another 4 weeks, around Thanksgiving time. Now, I do know that Trenton's parents are out of town right now, and he has the house to himself. And I know he tearing his ass up. Also, that stain that's on your sheet that you can't get off literally comes from Shay. Savon said that his bed was too small and he needed a king-size mattress. So he used yours, Mama. Mama, my phone off. Yeah, mine too. Interesting. Mine isn't. Can you call AT&T and ask them why it's off? How was y'all's weekend? Not that interesting. You and Katrina didn't have a good time, hanging out? We did. We had fun. Interesting. I called her mom because I wanted her to stop by the house before she went back to basic training. And her mom told me that she won't be back home until Thanksgiving. So I guess I'm busted too. What do you mean? We lied about our whereabouts and Kyrie must have told you. But Mama, I'm grown. I can do whatever I want. Oh, then leave. To be honest, Savon, I'm getting real sick and tired of taking care of your grown ass. Get the fuck out already so I can save some damn money. Leave and go where? I have nowhere to go. Sure you do. You can go live with Shay and tell that little bitch the next time I see her, I'm taking her down. WWE style. Because I know damn well you done steal my credit card and spent money on that little whore. Mama. I said I wasn't going to kick you out ever again. But you know what? Effective immediately, I want you out of my damn house. All because I stole your credit card? And because your sick ass decided to lay Shay's ass down in my bedroom and didn't even have the decency to replace my damn sheets. Alright, that was a mistake. But you know what? You do this, you'll never see your grandson again. You forgot that me and your baby mama, we're co-parents. You are just a part-time babysitter. Wow, Mama. Wow, Savon, you stole my credit card and left stains on my sheet. You're dirty, and I am ashamed to be your mother right now. Mama! Brian! Your phone will be off for the rest of the year. Your outside activities are non-existent. The only time you will see the light of day is when you go to school, and I will be dropping you off and picking you up. Your social life is now canceled, along with your relationship to that damn boy. Kendrick, I am so glad to have you stay here, and I'm really sorry about Uncle Teddy. It's okay, cousin. And thanks for letting me stay here. I know he wouldn't want me anywhere else. Now, I do have a few house rules, though. One of them is to stay out of my way, or you'll find yourself strapped to the highway. Boy, I used to lock you in the closet when you were little, and you used to cry for your mama. Try locking me in one now. I want to see you try. You were saying, Cousin Tamika? All I ask is you respect my house. And Kyrie. Yes, ma'am, I got it. But I'll just be going to work and back. I don't really do nothing. Oh, you have a job? Yes, and I plan on paying my way while I'm here. Wow. If only my oldest thought like you. Where is Savon? Out of sight, out of mind. Where you will find yourself if you mess with me. Kyrie, enough. Mama, can I talk to you? I am not approachable at this moment. This is my cousin Kendrick. He'll be staying here with us for a while. Damn, Brian, you done got big? And where would he be sleeping? Well, I figured since I just finished out cleaning Savon's room, I... Put my brother's stuff back in his room! Who the fuck are you yelling at, Brian? You! Mama! I'm sorry, but you can't sleep in my brother's room. That's fine. I don't want no problems, cousin. I'll sleep on the couch. Boy, my mama don't even like people sitting on her couch. What makes you think she gonna let you sleep on her couch? No! It's fine. This is my damn house. Kendrick, that room is yours. And by the way, Kendrick has a job, no kids, and it's going to help me pay bills. Something that Savon didn't do. So if you want your brother's stuff, it's over there in the garage. You can have it. Put it in your room. You know what? You're the worst. The way you handled me that night. You know what, Brian? I want you to help me parent. Tell me how to parent. You have snuck out of my house several times to see that boy. You have lied to me several times to see that boy. Tell me, how do I discipline you? Help me. Well, for starters, maybe if you didn't deprive me of my relationship with him, then I wouldn't have to lie and sneak to see him. I'm not having this conversation in front of Kendrick. It's not Kendrick. It's you having to face the fact that you're a homophobic asshole of a mother. If that's what helps you sleep at night, then I'll be that homophobic bitch of a mother. Wow. I allowed you to see Trenton. I allowed him to see you. I allowed you to be gay comfortably in my house. I allowed Trenton to be in my house. I wasn't a homophobic asshole then, was I? No, it's only when I discipline you. Then I become a monster. Now, Brian, you have not seen the surface of homophobic, and that is because I am protecting you from it. Do I understand your sexuality? No, but I love you. I accept you, and I am proud of you, whether you believe it or not. There are worse parents than me. And at the end of the day, you are still a child. You are my child. You are my responsibility. And you live in my damn house. So you will follow my rules and do as I say. Or there's the door. Now, can you show Kendrick to his new room? Mama, but Savon is gone. He's gone, Brian. Do I like it? No. Do I want him gone? No. But how many times do I allow him to disrespect me in my house? My bed, Brian?
Have you and Trenton been in my bed? No. No. He went a little too far. Some things I will not tolerate. Some things I will not allow. That was beyond disrespectful. He's gone. Savant, you are too old to be having dad's weekends. So what are you doing here?
It's Savon, and I was hoping I could speak to my father.
Anything you have to say to my husband, you can say in front of me.
You ain't my dad, Karen. Where is he at?
Well, he's at work. Something you clearly have no experience in.
Savon, what's going on? I haven't seen you in almost a year. I thought you said he was at work.
Honey, your son's here.
Dad, can I please speak to you in private?
No, you cannot. You are in my establishment, and you will speak in front of me.
Relax. Son, anything you gotta say to me, you can say in front of my wife. My mom kicked me out.
Well, that's too bad. But don't worry, my best friend Caitlin owns a homeless shelter, and if you leave right now, you might be able to catch them before they fill their last bed. I'll go ahead and give her a call and let her know you're on the way.
Karen, you are not putting my son in no homeless shelter.
Michael! Oh my God! We can't just leave him out on the streets.
You're right, which is exactly why he'll be staying here with us.
No! I mean, we have 3 children and only 10 bedrooms. Where would he sleep? We have no room, honey.
I'll clean out my office. You can sleep in there.
Michael, you aren't asking the right questions here. Why were you kicked out in the first place, Savant?
Well, I didn't have a job at the time, and my mom said that she got tired of taking care of me, so she kicked me out so she can save some money. Well, you know, this is my house, my rules. You will be getting a job so you can provide for your son. No exceptions.
Fine. You can stay in your father's office. But, Savant, be mindful of what you wear when you're coming in and out of the house. This is an all-white neighborhood. They're not used to seeing Niagaras.
What?
Blacks.
There are black people in this neighborhood.
Yeah, that cut the grass. But none of them own a home here.
My mom actually lives up the street. Her entire house actually looks like this.
I don't want to see any whores in my house. I don't want to see any of your boys from the hood in my house. You will not become a bad influence on my sons. I don't want them seeing that.
Noted.
Also, note this. When my parents are in town, I need you to dress up like a waiter.
Karen, what the hell?
Now, honey, you know that you're the only colored that my parents accept. My father has a bad heart, and if he sees another colored with a do-rag, he'll have a heart attack.
Son, everything's gonna be okay, all right? And tomorrow I'll go and talk to your mother. No. I don't want her to know where I'm at.
Well, that's too bad. I'm going to have a conversation with her. I want to rub in her face that her son was homeless and I took him off the street.
I don't think she would want to see you. So please, just leave it alone. It's fine. Can my son visit from time to time?
Oh, yes, that's good. Your son is black. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Because we can adopt him. And I can tell all my friends I adopted a black baby. From Africa.
Our kids are black.
Michael, this is my last time telling you that my children are biracial. They're not black. You will not address them as such. If you cannot say they're biracial, simply tell people that they are white, never black. What can I do for you? I wonder how a ghetto hood rat bitch like yourself was able to obtain a house of this magnitude. Let alone be allowed to live in this neighborhood with people who are far more superior than you. See, the old me would have slaughtered you before you could even fix your mouth to say something. But I am in such a good place in life that not even my ex-husband's white whore
could upset me. I am a very rich housewife who wants for nothing in this life. No, just a new nose or breast or ass. Your pimp daddy must have gotten you this house. Did I see you shopping in luxuries and beyond the other day? You can't even afford a sample in that store. What are you doing in there? Well, effective this past Monday, I am the new store manager. I'm there 5 days a week. You're the store manager? How are you the store manager? And what happened to Beth, who's been the store manager for the last 14 years? Karen, effective today, you are now banned from my store. You are not allowed on the premises, and if you are seen, the local authorities will be notified. You will fix your vocabulary. You cannot speak like that to a superior white woman such as myself, let alone ban me from a store that I've done nothing wrong in. Well, you came to the home of the store manager and threatened me. I do not feel safe with you in my store, and I will explain that to the police. Just call me the Black Karen. I have spent thousands in that store. And while we do appreciate you spending your husband's money in our store, you will not be missed. And there will be other customers who will spend just as more. Oh God, you are so ugly with wrinkles. I thought you got Botox. You bitch! I came in here to tell you that I have something in my home that belongs to you. Oh, Karen, Michael does not belong to me anymore. I mean, yes, he has cheated on you several times with me, and he was even sweet enough to pay off my last house with your children's trust fund. He did what? Wiped their little futures completely out. I mean, there's not even a dime left for them. Your son Savon was seen at my best friend's homeless shelter, and I went to pick him up, and now he's living in my home. My son is living with you, and Michael didn't tell me? He doesn't have to tell you anything, bitch! As a matter of fact, Savon didn't even want you to know because you're a horrible mother! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, cousin, I cleaned the kitchen for you. Curry, I thought I told you to clean the kitchen. Mama, I thought it didn't matter who cleaned the kitchen as long as it got done. I mean, that's what you tell me, Brian and Savon. Oh, it's not a problem, cuz. I just wanted to help out around the house. Kendrick, I would tell my mama what's a problem and what is not. Curry, you do know that technically I am an adult. Kendrick, you do know that male, female, infant, child, adult, senior citizen, or unicorn, I will still fight you. Enough! Kendrick, thank you for cleaning the kitchen. What do you want for dinner? You know what? Whatever Kyrie wants for dinner. I want seafood. Do you have seafood money? You got BD money and you make $87,000 a year. You got seafood from the Pacific Ocean money. What is BD money? You still get child support for me and Brian. You know what, cuz? We can eat some tomato soup. I saw a few cans in the cabinet. Well, that's too damn bad because all 4 of those cans are Savon's and he's not here, so they will not be touched. You know, I really don't care about this tomato soup situation. Mama, Kendrick, Mama, I already said what I wanted to eat, so why is that being disregarded? You're right. Your brother is gone. But this is my damn house. And everything in this house I bought. Including that tomato soup that we will be eating for dinner. And Kyrie, start watching your damn mouth when you talk to me. You clearly are watching it for me, so why do I? Kyrie, say something else smart. Try it. Not only am I gonna knock you dead in your shit, but I'm gonna send you to live with your grandmother. Which one? Tammy. Tamika, I hope you don't mind I let myself in. As a matter of fact, I do mind, Pam. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Start locking your door. I just left my son's house and I saw my oldest grandchild is there. He told me that you kicked him out. Before you start, how are my Brian and Kyrie doing? I'm fine, Grandma. Kyrie. Grandma, I've been instructed not to speak or I will be sent to live in the projects. So you're just kicking all my grandkids out, huh? You know what, Pam? I am getting real sick and tired of everybody thinking they can keep disrespecting me. If you are sick, seek medical attention. If you are tired, find somewhere to rest. I will not be questioned in my own home. Savon stole my credit card and brought a girl into my bedroom. Not that what goes on in my house is any of your damn business, but one can only take so much, Pam.
I'd much rather kick him out than put my hands on him. And the same thing goes for Kyrie's disrespectful ass.
Kyrie, from this point on, you will not disrespect your mother or I will cancel your PlayStation Plus membership.
I turned that shit off 3 months ago. So you mean to tell me you went behind my back and went to your grandmother and got her to turn it back on?
I was not aware.
Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't aware of the reason Savon got kicked out. I have raised these kids by myself without the help from your son or you. Nobody's going to tell me how to raise my damn kids. Now cancel his damn PlayStation membership.
Oh my God, you have missed a lot. Mama moved her cousin in your room.
What cousin?
Her cousin, Kendrick.
Who is that?
Exactly. And I told her, don't get too comfortable with him being here because Savon will be back. Savon, don't play with me. I need you back in that house.
I like it here at Dad's house, I ain't gonna lie.
With Karen?
I mean, she really ain't that bad once you get inside of her.
What?
Once you get to know her. She really ain't that bad once you get to know her.
Oh, okay. Savant.
Karen?
Brian.
Whatever it is, it's from the ghetto.
Brian is an American name, you trailer park built ass bitch.
Why do all blacks think us superiors came from a trailer park? I personally have never seen the inside of a trailer.
Good for you.
Brian, it's Sunday. Shouldn't you be headed home?
My father, you know, the one that is financing you, will be dropping me off. Now, if you excuse me, I was talking to my brother. Savon, you need to come back home. Mama misses you.
No, she doesn't! Do not feed him those lies! Savon, you wouldn't leave me, would you?
I'm not leaving.
Oh, hell no. Savon, are you sleeping with her?
No! I'm not.
Let me find out, Savon, and I'm telling Mama.
And what is she gonna do?
5 beatdowns later, and you are still asking what my mama is going to do. Are you sure you want to know? Why do I have a parent-teacher conference tomorrow morning, Kyrie?
Because these teachers don't know how to watch their mouth.
What did you do?
It's always, what did Kyrie do? It's never, what did they do for Kyrie to do what he did?
You know what? When I was in school, let my mama get a phone call about me acting up. She would tear my ass up.
Shut up. No one is talking to you. It says here, Miss Jackson, Kyrie continues to be disrespectful in my class. I asked him to put his desk outside of the classroom, and he refused to do so. Instead, he grabbed my desk and put it in the hallway and told me to go sit and think about the way I speak to him. I'm going to try this gentle parenting bullshit. I believe I just bought you the game God of War, correct?
You did. And as soon as you're done, I'm going to go play it.
No, you're not. You're going to go sit in your room. No TV, no phone, no PS5. Just white walls and silence. As for the game I just bought you, I believe I still have my receipt, so I will be returning it. Gentle parenting.
You know what, Kyrie? Humbly speaking, you can learn a lot from me.
Kendrick, arrogantly speaking, I still have both parents in my life, so I don't need shit from you.
Kyrie! What is wrong with you? Apologize now!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Kendrick, I am not sorry.
You know what? There goes your PS5. I'll be donating that. And now you have to figure out a way to get a new one. And don't even think about asking your grandmothers. Kendrick, I'm so sorry. You want to go outside and talk?
I just need a few minutes alone.
When he comes back in here, you better apologize, or you will never see the light of day.
What happened to gentle parenting?
Gentle parenting is not compatible with my sons. Y'all seem to only listen when I'm being hostile and assaultive.
Mama, if I saw something at Dad's house that made me uncomfortable, but I don't want you to go to jail, what do I do?
What the fuck do you mean made you uncomfortable? Did somebody touch you, Brian?
No, nobody touched me. Mama, if I saw something at Dad's house that made me uncomfortable, but I don't want you to go to jail, what do I do?
What the fuck do you mean made you uncomfortable? Did somebody touch you, Brian?
No, nobody touched me.
Then what the hell happened? Because I will kill your father and everything that moves in his house. Boy, open your mouth and tell me what happened.
Ma, you're scaring me, and I don't want to be responsible for somebody dying.
Brian, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You... Gentle parenting activated. Baby, you need to tell mama what happened, okay? It's gonna be okay. You are not in any trouble, but you need to tell me what happened so I can take care of it. Okay?
I saw my dad with another woman.
Wait. Wait. So you saw another woman in your dad's house?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Brian. Your daddy has cheated on me multiple times. I know y'all have seen 100 women in my house. Okay? That ain't nothing new. Your daddy is a dog. Okay? And there's nothing you or me can do about it. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. But it's Karen. We don't care about Karen. Let him cheat on Karen. He ain't cheating on your mama, and that's all that matters. Oh my God, Brian, you had me worried. You had me thinking Karen had touched you or something. Because then I have to go see her. And then I have to beat that bitch down. No, then I have to put that bitch 6 feet under because she better never put her hands on my motherfucking kids. Ever. What? It's just your daddy cheating on her. Boy, I don't care about that.
Why are you here, Kyrie? Brian's recent behavior has made me curious as to what he has seen here at Dad's house.
What did he say he saw?
I never said he saw anything, Savon. Is there something that you think he saw?
Kyrie, shut up. Your mind tricks don't work on me. Nothing happened here.
So he did lie to Mama.
Lied to her about what?
He said that he saw Dad cheating on Karen. But from his facial expression and your facial expression, I can tell that he was lying.
Okay, quick. Your dad said he got stuck in a meeting and the boys decided to stay the night at a friend's house.
Fuck.
Kyrie, Now it's not a good time.
Oh, it seems like now is a good time for the both of you.
I don't know what you're insinuating, but I don't like it.
You two enjoy the rest of your day.
No, wait, where are you going?
Home. I'm going home to our beautiful mother.
No, hell no, Kyrie, stay. We need to talk.
Vonnie,
Vonnie.
let him go.
Yo, Karen, do me a favor. Shut up. Go comb your hair.
Why? It's just going to get messed up again.
Jesus. Savon, big brother. I pray that Mama has mercy on your soul, because she is going to wipe her out.
What do you want?
My boy, there are some things that I cannot remain silent on. There is no amount of money in the world that'll keep me quiet.
$5,000 for you to keep your mouth shut.
Cash at me right now.
Just like a black person. Okay, so you'll leave and say nothing, right?
Oh, hell no. I'm about to go tell my mama. I'm going to tell her that you've been sleeping with my brother and that you gave me $5,000 to join. What are you working on?
Homework.
Oh, that sounds terrible. So I went to Dad's house the other day. But he wasn't there. It was just Karen and Savon. How'd that go? I'm pretty sure they're sleeping together. I just have to figure out a way to tell Mama and throw you under the bus too.
Kyrie, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever you tell Mama is on you. I know how to deny it.
You can deny it, but then I'll tell Dad that you told Mama that he was cheating on Karen. And you can't deny that because Mama heard it too.
What do you want?
It's not about what I want. It's about what I need. And I need to see violence. So I'm going to tell Mama.
I will literally give you anything.
I'm sure you would, but I must warn you, Karen already paid me $5,000 to keep my mouth shut, and I'm still telling Mama. So if I scammed her, what makes you think I want to scam you?
So let me get this straight. You let Karen pay you $5,000 just so you can keep your mouth shut?
I did.
I know keeping secrets from me is dangerous, so go ahead and spit it out.
Mama Karen is sleeping with Savon. She also paid Kyrie $5,000 to keep his mouth shut. And I know this because Kyrie just told me.
Well played. Well played.
You said that Karen is sleeping with Savon?
That's what Kyrie said.
Does your father know? Leave it alone.
Mama!
Savon can't come back here. He has not apologized yet. And if I tell his father, he will be kicked out and left on the street.
Mom, this is an opportunity to let Savon come back here.
Hell no! Especially since he done slept with that snow demon. He can stay his ass right there. As for Karen, she will be handled.
Oh, Mama, how will she be handled, and may I watch?
You may hand me your entire freedom along with that $5,000 and get the fuck out of my face.
Well played. Because that is definitely some shit I would have did to you.
Bye, Kyrie!
I'm gone. Mama, how are you not mad at Karen?
Brian, look, I know you miss your brother, but Savon is grown and has put me through enough, okay? He clearly is trying to get back at me, and I'm not going to let him. Instead of me reacting, I am choosing not to respond. Something I have never done before. Now, had it been y'all, oh, then me and that bitch got a problem.
She paid Kyrie $5,000.
So now me and that bitch got a problem. And she will have to see me. But as for Savon, I am not addressing him because that's what he wants. That bitch got my ex-husband and now she got my son. And I am choosing not to react. Pat a bitch on the back. Kyrie, the next time you want to go and run your mouth to your daddy about shit that I say at my motherfucking house, make sure you go pack your bags and go stay with him.
You can't get mad at me for something I told my daddy.
I told y'all to leave it alone and you still went and tested it.
Yeah, after you grounded me and took $5,000 from me, I was upset and decided to call my dad and tell him about what I experienced.
Kyrie, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. I ain't whooped your ass in a hot ass minute, but please understand that I will go back to putting my hands on you.
What happened to gentle parenting, Tamika?
I don't have the desire to be gentle with your ass. You want to continue to have a slick ass mouth, then it's going to stay rough around here. What you got?
So that New Year's Eve party you let me go to, I was drinking. I took some shots.
That ass is grass.
And I smoked out the hookah. Mama, just go ahead and take my entire freedom away. Oh, yeah, go ahead and kill him, Mama.
Okay, okay. How many shots did you take? And how many times did you hit the hookah?
I took 3 shots and I only hit the hookah like twice.
What's 3 plus 2?
5?
You're grounded for 5 months. Please do not engage in shit that you have no business engaging in at the age of 17, or I will have to engage in that ass a little more aggressively next time.
Yes, ma'am, it won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Gentle parenting.
See, that's that favoritism because Kyrie gets threatened all the time and grounded for a year.
Because Kyrie is a different type of child that requires a more heavy approach of parenting.
Come approach then, Mama. Come approach. Come heavy.
Get your ass out of my motherfucking kitchen.
Mika, help me find a man. I need a man.
Mama, let me help you find somewhere to live. You need a house.
See, not once did I talk to you, your sisters, or your brothers like that when y'all was growing up. I took care of y'all. The least y'all could do is let me stay with y'all when I need a place to stay.
You kicked all of us out once we hit the age of 18, Mama. You're only 55 years old and more than capable of living on your own. Plus, I have Brian, Kyrie, and Kendrick here. I don't have the space for you.
Where's Savon at? She kicked him out.
You kicked my grandbaby out? And how old is Savon? 19?
But I'm the monster for kicking y'all out at 18. You ain't no different. Like mother, like daughter.
Savon disrespected my house in many ways that cannot be forgiven.
So did you and Tanya with my ex-husband, Earl. And did I hear you say Kendrick was living here?
Yes, and he is amazing. He helps around the house. He helps with bills.
Oh, he ain't asked you to borrow money yet?
No, he has his own job.
He ain't opened up a credit card in your name?
Why would he do that?
He ain't listed your house on an Airbnb yet?
What?
Mika, tell that boy it's time for him to go.
Mama, what do you know?
Enough to warn my daughter about him. I gotta go. Mika, let me use your car.
No.
You know what? I'll just walk. Matter of fact, I'll call an Uber.
Sounds good to me.
See, y'all don't care about me. But when I'm somewhere, I did not ask that Uber driver to take me, fighting for my virginity in the backseat of his car. Y'all don't care.
Your virginity expired long before I came into this world, and you had me at 15.
Can you call me an Uber driver, please?
Brian, get your grandmother an Uber.
Thank you, Kyrie. Brian. My bad. Hey, cousin. Hey, Brian.
Hey.
What was Aunt Tammy doing here?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you about a business opportunity.
Okay.
So, I want to open up my own business, of course, but I want to bring you on as a business partner.
Not interested.
Oh, well, okay. Well, maybe, cousin, maybe you can help me up with some of the startup money?
Kendrick, all that money you got from your dad's life insurance, what happened to it?
Oh, hold on, my phone's upstairs and I can hear it ringing. I'll be back. Mama, his phone was in his hand.
Mm-hmm. It was. Kendra, thank you so much for coming.
What did you need to speak to me about?
Your brother. I can't do it. Kendrick has crossed the line.
He's just like the rest of the family, always finding ways to throw us out. My daddy would be disappointed, and he called you his favorite cousin.
Kendra, your brother has done things like list my house on Airbnb, and he's scamming anyone who books it.
And that makes you better than him? I know what you, Tina, and Tanya did with y'all's mama ex-husband.
Kendra, I have a low tolerance for ignorance and zero patience for stupidity. I did not bring you here to talk about what you know, because quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. I brought you here to talk about your scamming ass brother.
It sounds like you're making false allegations against him. You know how many other family members have done that exact same thing just to get rid of him? Y'all are pathetic.
Because it is actually happening, you dumbass.
My daddy trusted you to look after Kendrick if something happened to him. And what are you doing? Throwing him out over a misunderstanding?
Ain't shit misunderstood about my house being listed on an app that I did not authorize it to be on.
He has good intentions that cause bad outcomes. How about you help him and guide him?
That is not my responsibility.
Then why did you take him in?
Who the hell are you yelling at, Kendra?
We lost our daddy. You ever thought that he does these things to cope? He needs therapy, Tamika. Not yet another family member bashing him and throwing him out on the streets. I would take him. But me and my husband don't have the space, and Kendrick doesn't want to live with me.
What am I supposed to do?
My daddy trusted you out of everybody because he knew that you would know what to do.
You ever talk to me like that again in my house? Or anywhere? I'm gonna beat your ass.
I'll make sure I don't. Please take care of him and make sure nothing happens to him. Tamika, you're all he has. Look after him. And tell him I love him.
What is it, Brian?
How bad did you want Kendrick gone?
Cancel any plans we had to get rid of him. I have to help him. It's what my cousin would have wanted. Why? What did you do?
Well, he's no longer in the house.
What do you mean he's no longer in the house? Then where is he?
He's in jail.
In jail? What do you mean he's in jail, Brian?
I thought you wanted him gone.
Brian! What have you done?
So, Kendrick, you said you were in the military?
Yeah, I did 2 years, and I retired as an E7.
Kendrick, your ass ain't retired as no E7. You said you only did 2 years, so that means that ass ain't even made it to first class yet.
Brian, please, the adults are talking.
My grandma says you didn't even pass your ASVAB test.
Tammy didn't even finish high school. I'm surprised she even knows what an ASVAB test is.
I want to see you say that to her face next time you see her.
Okay, I will. Anyway, it's beautiful. Why do you call yourself Versace?
Because I love the brand Versace, but cannot afford the brand Versace.
You know, I actually own a couple products from Versace.
Did you fully purchase them, or did you finance them in one of our aunties or uncle's name? I'd like to see some.
Okay. Let me text you my website, and you can make a purchase from there.
Kendrick, you are a fucking fraud.
Hey, Brian Jackson, watch your mouth.
Ma, Kendrick is in here trying to scam Versace.
Cousin, you know I own an online boutique.
You seem to own a lot of things that are not in your name. What's going on, family? What's up, Brian? What's up, Ma? What's up, what's your name? I think I got you pregnant. Never mind, that's not important. What's up, Mama?
Savon, is there something I can help you with?
No, life's great. I'm living with Grandma Pam and I'm making so much money. I actually came here because I have to help you with something. Brian, is this the scammer you were telling me about?
Yes, he's the fraud.
My name is Kendrick, and I'm your older cousin. It's nice to meet you, Savon.
Mama, what all do you know about this failed replacement of mine?
He helps pay bills. He helps out around the house.
Besides all that weak ass shit, what else do you know about him?
Savon, I don't know why you are here, but you know where you're at and who you're talking to. So start watching your damn mouth.
How about you start watching who you bring into your house, Tamika?
I've been doing that, which is exactly why your ass is no longer here. Now get your ass out of my house.
Oh, well, speaking of your house, I thought that you should know that there's a house on Airbnb that looks mighty similar to this one.
What the hell are you talking about, Savon? The host, his name is Kendrick. And the reviews that he has states that he cancels reservations before the check-in date. Kendrick, what the hell is this?
It's a way for me and you to make some money, cousin.
Kendrick, I don't want to hear that shit. Why the hell is my damn house on Airbnb?
Cousin, it's a good business venture. And I was going to give you 20% of whatever I made.
20? Oh, you done lost your damn... Get your ass out of my house!
You know, you were always my favorite cousin. The law states that you have to give a tenant 30 days before you evict them.
Oh, Mama just give me the word and I would drag his ass out of here.
Yes, Mama, please. Can we put our hands on him?
I got this. Kendrick, I should have saw your scamming ass coming from a mile away, but because your daddy died, I felt sorry for you, which is why I took you in. But you know what? He would be so disappointed in you right now. So this is me still being lenient to your ass. You have until the end of the week to get your stuff and find somewhere to go.
I have 30 days to get out of your house. And if I get touched by one of your sons during those 30 days, my lawyer is going to have a field day. Now I'm going to go upstairs to my room, and I will take your house off of Airbnb. And Versace, if you want that website, just let me know.
Fuck. Get somebody else to do it. Savon, go beat him up. I'm too cute to go to jail.
Mama, I promise you, ain't nobody gonna find the body. Let me handle it.
Stop. I got this. Let Mama handle it. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
How's everyone doing this evening? Oh, I see. Let's all ignore Kendrick, right?
Kyrie, do you hear something? I thought I heard a scamming ass bitch talking. But it was just my imagination. Kyrie, watch your mouth.
Cousin, are you cooking today?
No, I am not. Mom, I took the chicken out of the refrigerator for the chicken Alfredo that you said you were going to make me, Kyrie, Savon, and not Kendrick. Thank you, son. I appreciate it.
So I guess I'm just supposed to starve?
Last time I checked, you were a grown-ass man who was capable of taking care of himself. The food I have in this house is for my children only.
The food that I helped put in your house?
Kendrick, I will fuck you up. My house that you put on Airbnb and I still haven't sued your ass for it? Yes, we gonna eat all the food you helped put in this bitch, and you ain't getting none of it. Watch your damn mouth, Kendrick.
Mom, can I use the vacuum to clean my room?
Your room? Savon, you weren't supposed to move in until I move out.
Who told you that you can start making decisions regarding who lives in my house, Kendrick?
Well, if he moves back in, then where do I sleep?
On the couch in the loft.
My daddy would be so disappointed in
Your
you.
sister said that exact same bullshit. That shit don't faze me. You have 2 more weeks in my house. I suggest you start looking for another place to scam. I'm sorry, another place to live.
Tommy, I paid a lot of money for you to fly down here.
What money are you talking about? Because I cashed out you $2,500 earlier this week because you said you ain't had no money. You gave her $2,500, Mama. I just gave you $1,700 because you couldn't pay your rent on time. What rent? She's been staying in Grandpa's house, the house that's paid off. The house that is paid off that she sold. You sold my granddaddy's house.
Y'all forget that I'm the mama and that was my damn daddy's house that he left to me when he died so I can do whatever the hell I want to do with it. And about this little chump change that y'all gave me.
Oh, now it's chump change. Chump change that you called me 16 times in a row for within 15 minutes.
And you listen here, heifer. When I call you the first time, you answer. You don't have your mama calling you 16 damn times. Tommy, what's this I hear about you sleeping with your niece?
I ain't touched Desiree nasty ass.
I ain't talking about Desiree. I'm talking about Tarika.
Oh.
I ain't touch her either.
Also, my daughter's lying on you now, Tommy? I should hurt you right now. You are sick. That is your niece.
I'm sick. Mama, did you know that every night that you went to work, Tamika and Tara would come in my room, give me snacks, turn up my TV, then go sleep with Earl?
Oh my God. Really, Tommy? Really? You serious right now? So you get caught for doing something foul and now you want to call me and Tamika out.
So it is true.
Mama, please. Tommy is just trying to throw you off so you won't get on him about what he did.
I already said I ain't touched that girl.
Tarika is a hoe. She gonna sleep with whatever smiles at her. Tamika, you quiet.
Your brother just accused you of sleeping with my ex-husband.
I did. I slept with him.
I knew it.
You already knew this though, but since you like hearing it, I'll say it again. I slept with your ex-husband 5 times before I moved out.
Wow.
Why not? You know what? I'm sick of this. Tamika, tell her the truth. She can't handle the truth, Tara. You know that. And since you don't want to hold Tommy accountable for his disgusting actions towards his niece, you both can get the hell up out of my house.
What really happened that night?
You ain't ready to face that reality without blaming your daughters, Mama. So until you're able to do that, I'll tell you what you want to hear. I did seduce him and then slept with him. Now you can continue to sleep peaceful at night.
Tamika, I'm asking for the truth.
Oh, Mama. If only I believed that. But I don't. So I woke up one day and decided I wanted to sleep with your husband. That's what happened. Now let it go. Tamika, Kyrie won't let me use this closet to put my stuff in. Who the hell is this? I'm her stepdaughter, Shay. Stepdaughter?
And how old is this stepdaughter?
Tommy, get your sick ass out of my house. Shay, use the upstairs closet in the hallway.
Kendrick's stuff is in there.
You let Kendrick stay here? You ain't kicked the boy out yet, Tamika? Whose house is this? Like, how do we...
This house is too crowded. I need Shay, Greg, and Kendrick gone. I don't know. I kind of like Shay being here. Yeah, so you can hit it whenever you like. Exactly. Mama is losing control of this house, and I don't ever think she'll get it back on her own. What do you suggest? We killed 3 birds with 1 stone. How? Kendrick! What are you doing? Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Kendrick is one of the birds. And he will be the stone who takes out himself and the other 2. Trust me. Look, I know y'all probably mad because your mama told me I could stay an extra 3 weeks, but y'all just want to get over it. Kendrick, how would you like to stay here forever? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Good. We can make that happen. All you have to do is help us get rid of Greg and his daughter. Okay, how? I need you to find a way to take thousands of dollars out of my mama's account and then find a way for it to end up in Greg's possession. So it looks like he stole it and not me. Exactly. So what do you say? I like the way you think, Kyrie. I can tell we're related. All right. I'll have to think of a way to make Greg think he won some money with one of my scamming businesses, but I'm sure he'll go for it. Of course he will. All right. I'll get started and thank y'all. I really appreciate it.
Great.
I'm still missing how Kendrick gets in trouble. Greg is low-key scared of Mama. Once confronted, he'll tell her that Kendrick is the one who gave him the money. But then Greg will be out of trouble. Kendrick will lie. Mama will lose her shit and kick all of them out. It's worth a shot. Indeed. Good thinking, Kyrie. What's wrong, baby?
I'm missing some money out of my account.
Uh-oh, how much?
$5,000.
Damn, baby. That's crazy.
Everybody in my house, get to this kitchen now! I'm missing $5,000. And ain't nobody leaving this damn kitchen until I figure out where it went.
Mama, that's no problem. I can help you out with that.
No, you can shut the hell up. When I need some help, I will ask you. Kendrick, I'm going to start with you. Humor me. Tell me you ain't have nothing to do with my money missing out of my account.
Kyrie has your money, cousin.
Kyrie has what?
Check his account.
No, check his post because I'm about to kill him. Kendrick, are you dumb? Kyrie, why is there $5,000 in your account?
You're 22, two at a handle. Girl, I wanna handle you.
How's that eye?
If they fight again, I'm going to beat your ass. Because you're the reason we are doing this again. And I don't have time for it. What did you want me to do, Tamika? Not tell you and have y'all help raise a child that's not yours? And I want you to swallow that bass in your voice and control your neck movements before I break it. Okay.
Mama, can we just read the results?
And you shut up too, because we wouldn't be in this mess if you didn't decide to populate early. Rashad Blackwell. It was determined that the DNA you submitted was 100% not a match.
Woo! But I knew that.
You can go.
Now I want to hear Savon's result.
Rashad, get your ass out of my house.
And don't let her ask you twice because then there goes your other eye.
Savon Jackson. It was determined that the DNA you submitted was 100% a match. Yes! Yes! Look, I am so sorry I put y'all through that again. We are going to move forward, Versace. Because you were turning a new leaf. And I was starting to like your ass. I know, but it won't be any surprises from now on. From either of you, because I can't take no more. The next surprise is going 6 feet under. Hola, Perez!
Oh.
What is that? What you thought I got rid of? But some better. Lo guardé. ¿Qué? You heard what I said, Tamika. You're going to be an abuela again. Nah, I don't know Spanish, but I'm sure that meant grandmother. Savon, if I die of a heart attack today because of you, who is going to take care of Louis Vuitton and whatever the hell that is in her stomach? Who is going to take care of your kids? Who is going to provide for your kids? Huh? Do you know how to not populate? Is it hard?
Mama, it's not mine.
Shut up! I'm getting too old for this shit. You better hope that baby's not yours. You taco eating bitch. You went and gave my son a sibling without my consent.
¡Cállate, puto!
Come here, Maria. Come here. Step around the corner. Come here. Mira, what you gonna do? You got no job? You live with your mother? You got one kid and now my daughter's having your second?
Ma'am, respectfully.
No lo hagas. Don't say respectfully and then say something disrespectful. And what are you doing, huh? What are you doing? What kind of mother lets their son walk around impregnating everything? What is your name? Marisol. Okay, Lysol. Let me explain something to you. Now, I understand that you are upset that you did not teach your daughter about birth control or Plan B, but there is no guarantee that this baby is my son. Mira! My daughter has been with your son and your son only. What are you raising? A reproductive machine? My son is 19 years old. I cannot control what he does outside of my house, just like you can't control who your daughter decides to get pregnant by. Now, you have exceeded the amount of times that you are allowed to express yourself in an aggressive manner. Tone it down. Oh, baby, you haven't seen aggressive. If you or your son think you're going to have my daughter somewhere raising a newborn by herself, think again. I will end him. His first baby mama, her mama tried to put her foot down and prove a point. But the only foot that got put down was my foot on her neck. And she still has trouble turning to the left. Threaten my child again. Carmen, ¿qué pasa? You brought me here to go to jail? You didn't explain to this woman that I will put my hands on her and her son? Bitch, you ain't touching nothing up in this house. You can reach out and try, but I promise you, you will end up on somebody's stretcher. Carmen, you really brought your mother to her funeral. That is crazy. Mami, who you calling a bitch? I am loco. I will rip you apart. Start ripping then.
Ma, that's enough.
No, hell no, Savon. Get Carmen and her mama out of my house right now. You have met your match, Mr. Mika. It ain't a female on this planet that can match me. I have kids to feed. That is the only reason why your ass is still attached to that chair. Mommy, let's go. You'll be seeing more of me, Mr. Mika. When my daughter has my grandchild, I'm dragging your son to court. So drag him, and we'll see how far you get. Carmen, is there a reason your mother is late to my house? She said she just pulled up. Well, she is still late. Savon, you set this up. If this lady dies today, that's on you.
Mama, no one is dying today. Good afternoon, Miss Marisol. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
My son spoke to you, Maricandra. It's Marisol. Whatever it is, I needed to respond to my son. Why are me and my daughter here, Tamika's son?
I started all of this.
We can see that. Tell me something I don't know. Yes, breathe in, breathe out, and stay alive.
What I'm trying to say is, I haven't made the best decisions, and I'm sorry that I brought your daughter into this.
So what are you going to do about it? All I'm hearing is you apologizing for shit that you cannot change. It's here. It's happening. In 2 more months, my daughter's giving birth. What are you going to do about it?
Well, if you let him finish...
Oh, he wasn't finished? Tell him to stop pausing in between sentences and get to the point.
Savon, I should have been jumped over this counter. Do get to the point.
I recently got a job, and if this baby is mine...
I don't like that if. Because you're making it sound like my daughter's some kind of whore. Ella nunca la era.
Ma'am, you can't expect me not to take a DNA test. Me and Carmen were never together.
Mira, nosotras estamos enamorados.
English! This is an American household.
Well, English is not her first language. Punta.
Okay, before I mop my marble floors with her ass, Carmen, I need you to translate because I'm pretty sure she just called me a bitch.
She didn't. No mientes, Carmen. ¿Qué ella va a hacer?
The bottom line is, if this baby is mine, I will step up and be a father.
And if it's not, I want an apology from both you bitches. In English.
Well, you ain't getting shit. Baco te comata shit. Mira, puta. Mira, puta.
Yes. Which one of you bitches gonna step around the counter? Huh? Which one? Matter of fact, hold on. Come on. Go and access my safe. The passcode is your birthday. All right, so y'all mama has decided to take a little vacation, you know, with everything that she's been going through and that y'all have been putting her through. She felt it was best, and I do think it is best as well. However, she has put me in charge of y'all, and I don't know why. I have not done this parenting shit in 33 years, so bear with me. All right, now today is my first day. What's going on?
I need to pay child support.
So pay it. What that got to do with me?
I don't got the money. My mama usually pay it.
But why don't you have the money, Savon?
Shit, grandma, I don't know. I didn't have a job at the time. I just now got a job, and I ain't got paid yet.
Oh, well, you gonna have to figure that out on your own. I didn't lay there and make that child, nor did I have that child, so I ain't paying for that child. She gonna have to just take your ass to court. Shit. What's going on, Brian?
Oh, grandma, I ain't got nothing going on. I be getting straight A's in school. I didn't give my mama any problems when she was here. She do be letting my boyfriend come over every day, though.
Now, Brian, you know that gay shit is very much taboo to me.
So you still don't accept me being gay?
No, but I love you, and I bet not see that little boyfriend of yours anywhere near this house.
You're a homophobe.
I am the queen of homophobes. What else you got?
Grandma, Brian is just trying to distract you from the fact that mama makes him pee in a cup so she can test him for drugs. Kendrick was giving him drugs when he lived here.
Now, Brian, you would not be the first grandchild of mine doing drugs. Go get the cup.
Kyrie is also grounded from all indoor and outdoor activities.
For what?
No, Grandma. It's me. Okay? I can do no wrong in your eyes. You know that. All I did was set Kendrick up to get him out of the house. That's it.
She grounded you for getting Kendrick out the house? Somebody I've been telling her to get out the house since he put her house on Airbnb? She grounded you for that? She should have been thanking you.
No, Grandma. She grounded him for facilitating the whole thing.
I can't even spell the words you just facilitate, facility, whatever, felicity. Shit. Y'all know Kyrie is my baby, and he is immune from such cruel and unusual punishment. So you are off the hook, baby. You ain't on punishment no more. You ain't grounded.
Thank you, Grandma.
Wow.
This is going to be great.
Savon, we need to talk about the baby shower.
Grandma, please, get rid of her.
Tamika needs to learn how to lock her doors because let you walk in my shit and I ain't let you in. I'm bearing arms. Now he don't want to talk to you. Get out. I was not talking to you, Harriet Tubman. Now you listen here, you pregnant taco truck. Do not contact my grandbaby again until you give birth.
And don't even contact him then because he really don't want nothing to do with you. Shit, get your ass out of my house.
Where's Tamika? She wouldn't allow this.
She's on vacation. I'm in charge. Where your mama at? Oh, I hope you trip and fall. Tell your mama to come see me. I got something for her ass. So you got some. Brian, who you gonna tell? I'm the mama of the mama. So sit your ass there and mind your business. Savon, go get the weed. Savon, I need you to watch the baby tomorrow. I have things to do. Savon, when do you usually get the baby?
On weekends.
Oh, okay. What's today?
Monday.
Oh, okay. He's off duty. Come back on Saturday. Tammy, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Savon. Versace, you were only 2 years into motherhood. I would hate for Louis Vuitton to lose his mother because she forgot who she is talking to. It's Louis Vuitton. Either way, you can't afford none of the merchandise.
What do you have to do?
Oh, hell no, you full of shit. He's off the clock. Find a babysitter. Oh, my God. I can't wait till Tamika come back because she would have made you watch him.
You restricted me to weekends only. You did that. So stand on that.
But go stand on it outside of the house. Get out. I ain't standing nowhere.
Grandma,
Brian?
can you please put your homophobe aside and meet Trenton,
Savon, who is that?
the boyfriend?
Oh, no, I can't do that. Hello, my babies.
Grandma Pam, what are you doing here?
Well, I just came to make sure my grandbabies were okay. I heard the disturbing news that your mother decided to take a break from her responsibilities and that she left you in the care of a complete maniac. Pamela, don't die today. It's Monday. What can I help you with? I want the boys with their father every weekend. And I want a man who's tall, dark, and handsome with 9 inches and a curve. But I cannot have that. Oh, this is why I question Tamika and her decisions, because why wouldn't she call me? Why would she leave them with you? Because I'm her mama. And did you forget that your son let his wife sleep with my grandson and then bribed my other grandchild not to tell? What kind of grandmother would I be letting them go back to that house with that horny white woman? It was an isolated incident, and my son handled it. However, I do share your concern. So the boys can come stay with me. I would actually love that. Take it back right now.
What, Grandma? You haven't let me see Trenton since you got here.
You haven't seen Trenton? Tammy, are you depriving my grandchild of his healthy relationship with his boyfriend? This is an abomination.
What?
What happened? Fine. I will meet that little boy who also has sugar in his tank.
I'm fine where I'm at, Grandma Pam.
I will be checking in daily. And you will be getting cussed out daily. Where's Kyrie? Who is that? Oh, shit, that's the other one. Where your brother at?
Grandma, Kyrie made you drop him off somewhere 2 weeks ago, and we ain't seen him since.
Wait a minute. You haven't seen my 16-year-old grandbaby in 2 weeks? And you haven't bothered to check on him? And you don't even know where you left him? Pamela, bitch, you know who you yelling at. All right? Now, you ain't making very much safe decisions right now. You better find him, or I'm calling Tamika. What is that supposed to mean? I ain't scared of her. I gave birth to her. What the hell I look like being scared of something I gave birth to? The hell? Pam, get your ass out of here. You heard what the hell I said. Find my grandbaby. No, you heard what the fuck I said. Shit. Go find Kyrie. Okay, you haven't seen him. Okay, thank you. Shit.
Grandma, put out an Amber Alert.
Brian, who the fuck is Amber? I don't want to put that bitch in my business.
It's a missing child alert. It will notify people in the area that he's missing.
Brian, are you stupid? I'm the one who dropped him off and I don't even remember where.
Well, I've contacted all his friends and they said they haven't seen him.
Oh, shit. Tamika comes back next week and Kyrie needs to be here. Wait, Grandma, you haven't told my mama? Grandma, he has been missing for 3 weeks now and you haven't told your daughter?
I ain't scared of her.
I am.
Brian, you are not helping the situation, okay? I don't want to hear about me having to come clean to your mama. I want to hear about how we can find Kyrie.
His location. My mama makes us turn on our location so she can see where we're at.
You mean your mama has his location right now?
Oh. I'm sure she does.
And she has not said shit to me because?
Grandma, if you know your daughter like I do, we both know that she is timing you on how long you have taken to tell her that Kyrie has been missing for 3 weeks. She already knows, and she has not said anything because she is waiting to see who is going to say something to her.
Well, help me come up with a lie. He ran away. That's what we're going to say. He ran away.
What do I get out of it?
What the hell do you mean? What do you get out of it? I'm already meeting the little boyfriend.
Let him come over this weekend and stay the night.
All right, done.
That's great, but unfortunately we are not done. How are you going to justify the timeline on why you didn't tell my mama?
Oh, that's too much. It's too much. It's too complicated. My brain can't function. I don't know.
Grandma, here's what you're going to say. You know that she is under a lot of pressure and you are already actively searching for Kyrie. So you didn't want to add any more pressure to her life. If you thought that Kyrie's life was in danger, you would have said something to her. I mean, it could be in danger, but that's what you say to her.
Okay? Oh, so you mean I have to actually act like I give a damn about her mental health? I like that. I like that. See, I always knew you was the smartest grandchild.
No, you didn't.
You right. You right. No, I didn't.
Tammy, what's up?
What do you want, little girl? I'm in the mood for you.
I have an anonymous tip for you.
Oh, Kyrie?
No. It's about Carmen. That's not Savon's baby. Carmen's actual baby daddy is in jail, and her mama didn't want her taking care of the baby by herself, so she decided to pin it on the last dude that Carmen slept with, and that was Savon. Versace, you must have a lot of time on your hands. The only person giving my son a sibling is me. And I knew that bitch was lying.
So they falsified a DNA test. Ha! I need receipts so I can throw it in her mama's face.
Say less. Grandma, what about Kyrie?
Oh, that's gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait because I need to blow this up in front of Carmen and her mama. And once Tamika finds out that she ain't gonna be a grandmother of 2, all her stress will be gone. She ain't even gonna be worried about Kyrie and where he at or where he's been. Okay? Grandma Tammy saves the day.
You don't love your life.
Kyrie, where you been at, boy?
Grandma, you left me at the casino in Las Vegas 3 weeks ago. I had to call my mama to come get me.
Now you a damn lie. I didn't go to no casino. I dropped you off at one of your little friends' house and you ain't never came back. Tamika, who you gonna believe? Me or Kyrie, who lies every time he opens his mouth? You incompetent, selfish, irresponsible, disappointing, lying ass.
Now wait a minute now. I'm still your mama.
And you have sucked at it ever since I was a child. I was a fool to leave my kids with you.
Mika, I wasn't in no damn Las Vegas.
Kyrie was. So how the hell did he get there?
Well, shit. I don't know. Kyrie, how did you get to Vegas? Grandma,
Now, you know I love you and I know I'm your favorite, but I found it hard to believe that you don't remember. Your friend Carla, remember it was her birthday. You didn't want to miss it, but you didn't want to leave me at home alone with Brian and Savon. So you took me with you. But then you forgot about me the next morning and left me at the Airbnb. I had to call my mama, and I've been with her ever since.
You left Brian and Savon alone? Brian, how are you getting to school?
Oh, Grandma took me out for a week until she got back.
So you took my child out of school for a week without my authorization. How was he gonna get to school if I was supposedly in Las Vegas, Tamika? And I don't like how you talking to me right now, because you damn sure can't whoop my ass. I'm your mama, okay? So instead of you complaining, say thank you for me watching your kids while you wanted to go have a mental break. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that to this day, you are still a sorry-ass excuse for a mother and a grandmother. Oh, and another thing. Whose black Mercedes is that parked outside of my driveway? Mine! You have an estimate of $5,000 left in your bank account. So who did you screw to get that Mercedes? None of your damn business, girl. Mind your business. And you haven't been asking me for any money. Or Savon. Why is that? I got a raise at work. You work at Rainbow. You and them Rainbow bitches get paid $4 an hour. And you're part-time. So unless you're taking cash out of the register, you a damn lie. Okay. I cannot put two and two together right now, but I will. And for y'all's sake, I hope there are no more surprises. Savon, Carmen is getting induced this weekend, so make sure you are at that hospital for your second child.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there something you want to say? No, she good. When did you start speaking for her? Tamika, you are so ungrateful. I took care of you, your brothers, and your sisters the best way I could. And y'all are still alive and breathing today. Your kids are alive and breathing today. I might not have been the best mother or grandmother, but I did the best I could with what I was given. Are you done? Or is there more you'd like to bitch about? You left my 16-year-old son in a state where he could have been God knows what if I didn't show up on time. So I don't give a damn about your struggles as a mother and what it turned you into. You know what, you disrespectful heifer. I'll let myself out. And stay out. I will. Oh, bougie ass. I can't believe I gave birth to your selfish ass. You don't treat your mama like this. You also don't leave your teenage daughters home alone with the man that you've only been married to for 3 months and barely knew. But you did. Oh, you know what? I'm tired of hearing that shit, okay? You waited until you were damn near 41 years old to cry about it. That man is dead now. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Get out of my house and take your sidekick with you. Gladly. Come on, Versace.
Well, we're glad to have you back, Mama.
Glad to be back. And y'all will never leave my sight after today.
Oh, hell no.
What are you doing here? My son's real father lives here, and it's his weekend, so I'm dropping him off. Mommy, tread lightly, because if I recall, you sold your soul for $5,000. So don't you even think about messing anything up today. Such a cheap little bitch. Carmen, don't get beat up with that newborn in your hands. You touch my daughter or my grandchild, I will slit your throat, you hood rat bitch. You Taco Bell Nacho Grande eating bitch. I will put my hands on your daughter, that newborn, and you.
It's real quiet in here.
I noticed that you weren't at the hospital. Did I get your daughter pregnant? No, but he is your grandchild. Let me see him. He's very pale right now.
Yeah, he needs some color.
Oh, all babies are pale when they first come out. Hand him over. Let me take a look at my new grandbaby. Oh, yeah, he real Mexico. He will grow into his color. Versace, go get Louis. I want him to meet his baby brother. Oh, no, that was not a part of the agreement. Interesting. Savon, go get Louis. I want him to meet his baby brother. No, I don't want my son around that baby just yet. I don't know what kind of germs that baby got from his mama. You are so pathetic. Versace, I thought we were making progress. What happened to the growth? Why wouldn't you want Louis to meet his little brother?
Versace, you gotta let whatever you holding on to go. You are now baby mama number 1, and there is the number 2. Deal with it.
Anyways, I want all of us to get along. Now that our grandchild is here, there's no reason that we should be fighting. Carmen and Savon, you both should get your own apartment and live together as a happy family. Ultimately, the only thing that matters is my grandson. How does that sound, Tamika? I think that sounds amazing. I'll also arrange for a family photo shoot for Carmen, Savon, the baby, and Louis.
Ma, you doing a little too much right now.
I don't think I'm doing enough. I think you and Carmen should get married. Brittany, are you okay? It's not his baby. What happened? She said she wanted some more money because she is broke. Do you need some more money? Oh, you bitch. Interesting. I think y'all's wedding should be in Paris. I feel like seeing a Paris wedding. I'll pay for it, of course. That's not Savon's baby! Carmen's actual baby daddy is in jail. She goes to see him every weekend, and her broken English ass mama paid Tammy $80K to keep her mouth shut, and then Tammy threatened me if I said anything, and then gave me $5,000 or fuck you, Tamika, because you never forced upon to marry me or offer me a Paris wedding. It's not true. I don't know where she got that information from. One of y'all can reach out for him and I hand him to you, Or I can just throw him at you.
Carmen, you are the biggest hoe I have ever met. I knew that baby looked a little too spicy when he came out.
You watch your mouth when you talk to my daughter, Marisol. I need you, Carmen, and Lil Caliente to get the hell out of my house.
His name is Calante.
Whatever the fuck it is, it's not my son's.
I didn't find out until the last minute, and I didn't know what to do, so I just went along with it.
That may be true, but you still paid my mother $80K to keep her mouth shut.
Let me explain. You seem like a very good mother who takes care of her kids and her grandchild. That man that my daughter is pregnant by is never getting out of prison. And I don't want her to have to raise a child by herself, like me.
I don't give a fuck. I would have found out eventually when the baby started to look like unos dos tres.
What is my daughter supposed to do?
Go straight to hell. But in the meantime, I suggest she make an appointment with the local WIC office. Hey, see, I ain't no dumbass bitch. I'm really a smart one. I knew something wasn't right. And I may not be able to put two and two together right then and there, but I always put it together. You thought you was gonna trap my son. One thing this little mental break did for me was teach me how to use my words and not my hands. With that being said, Savon,
let me walk y'all out while my mama is still allowing y'all to.
it's Saturday. They got visitation at the prison today. Go show that man his baby.
I want an apology.
You ain't getting shit.
Apology for what?
Tamika, I am your mother.
Yes, you are.
What do you want? You want to be friends? You want to comb each other's hair? You want me to be nice to you? You laid down and had 6 kids. It gave you a title. It does not mean anything.
Okay, that's cute. You brought me over here because you thought that you and Savon was going to check me about the deal I made with Marisol, but I was going to drain her pockets, and then I was going to tell you when I was done with her.
Oh, you are so full of it. You wasn't going to tell me shit, mama.
Grandma, then you paid my baby mama to go along with it. And that little bitch owed me $5,000.
Owed? As in past tense? So she paid you back?
I took another form of payment from her.
Anyway, Savon, have you talked to her? I got this weird call from her mom this morning.
I haven't talked to her in a week. I called her the other day, but she didn't answer the phone. What did her mama say?
She dropped the baby off a week ago and has not been back to pick him up, and she's not answering the phone. I don't suppose you've seen her?
Who, me? Oh, no. But I did hear that there was a drive-by shooting in her neighborhood last week. 1 casualty.
What?
Grandma, why didn't you tell us?
I was too busy trying to hide from y'all because y'all thought y'all was finna corner me and shit.
Mom, 19-year-old girl was shot in her driveway and taken to the hospital in critical condition.
Critical condition? What you mean? So she ain't dead?
Mom, we gotta go.
Okay, let me grab my keys.
No!
Mama, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm having a heart attack. Mama, I'm about to dip. I'll keep you posted.
Savon, no! That girl is in critical condition. I might be dying, and you might not see me again.
That's my son's mother, Grandma. I hope you feel better, though. You ain't gonna go follow him?
He said he'll keep me updated. How are those chest pains?
Okay, look, I'm gonna just tell you what happened. After you had busted Marisol, she called me and said that she was gonna pop Versace and then pop me if I didn't go with her to watch. She mentioned that her granddaddy was,
the lord of the Mexican drug cartel, whatever. And I got scared. So I felt like she was going to kill me if I didn't go with her. So if Versace says she saw me there, it's because I was forced into the car to go and watch them pop her. Mama, I've known you my whole life. I have watched you take out 2 of my daddy's wives. Because you a real hood bitch, right? So you mean to tell me that you are sitting here today saying that somebody forced you into a car to go pull up on somebody, and you ain't pulled the trigger, somebody else did? Oh my God, I was hoping I was right. I don't know what to do about Mama. What do you mean? She shot this girl. The girl is still very much alive and breathing, Tamika. Let it go. When you say you don't know what to do about Mama, what do you mean? Because there's really nothing you can do. Are you thinking about calling the cops on Mama? Versace does want to press charges. And you're going to let her? Mama almost killed that girl, the mother of my grandson. Savon is very upset. Wow. Mama has done how many drive-by shootings while we were growing up? And some of them we were in the car for. Did you call the cops then? Honestly, Tamika, I'm shocked that you're even contemplating calling the cops on our mother. I didn't say I was calling the cops. I'm asking my dumbass younger sisters for advice, but clearly neither one of you bitches can comprehend that.
Tamika, there better be a good reason I missed my golf session for this. Yeah, my girl outside waiting for me. What's up?
And how old is this girl, Tommy? Is she legal?
She's well over age, Tara.
Are we talking early teens, mid-teens, late teens, under 18?
Tara, why are you focused on me? Ain't Tarika pregnant and don't know who her baby daddy is?
You're about to be a grandmother? Tell Tommy and Terry why they are here. Mama tried to kill my grandson's mother.
That's why you called me here? Because of Mama? Sis, Mama has tried to kill a few people while we were growing up, and she even succeeded a few times. Ain't shit new.
Thank you. Mama's behavior has gotten out of control. She knew that Carmen's baby was not Savon's, and all it took was $80K for her to go along with it.
Mama has done some fucked up shit to all of us, Tamika. That's Mama. She tried to run my wife over with the car a few years ago. Did you forget that?
Mika, the girl is still alive. Why are you acting so surprised right now? You know, once you cross Mama, ain't no going back. But this girl is still alive, and I'm sure she has learned her lesson. So just keep Mama away from her, okay? All right. Are we done here? Because I gotta go.
To your next dick appointment. It's good to see you in the flesh, Tanya. It's been a minute.
Terry, my big brother, I haven't seen you in so long. How are the kids? No, scratch that. How's your wife's weight loss journey? Are you still having trouble hiding the honey buns from her fat ass?
Oh, she's great. Thanks for asking. I heard you stopped sleeping with these old men, and now you're sleeping with inmates at the local prison.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah, I heard you go down there every Wednesday as a volunteer, and about 4 or 5 of them take turns stretching you out.
Terry, enough. No, let him finish. And Tommy, you don't know what my daughter has going on.
I'm out of town, thugging with my rounds. I know I ain't her baby daddy. I know that.
Didn't she sleep with Kyrie? No, she didn't. And you're a predator, Tommy.
Oh, your ex-husband likes little boys. Let's not point the finger. Oh, Corey finally came out the closet.
Speaking of closets, Terry, is that where you hide all the snacks from your wife? How's her diabetes?
How's your HIV and hepatitis?
Damn.
Have you been taking your meds?
I hope that you fuck up one day and forget to give your wife her insulin shots, and that bitch goes and sneaks a whole pack of Oreos on your ass. Tommy, tell me something. Are you still hanging out at that high school after school watching the cheerleaders practice? My youngest daughter, your niece, said that last week she saw Uncle Tommy in the bleachers watching them practice.
Tara, your ex-husband is the basketball coach at that high school. Did you say anything when you found out that he was having private lessons with those young men in your garage?
Oh, shut up. You know what? You have no proof of that. You are just mad because you are the only one in here that literally is messing with minors. You are disgusting. I mean, how do you sleep at night?
Big beastie looking bitch.
Not that I give a fuck, but what's wrong with you?
Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, I can't. I won't. And now I gotta bother you. Kyrie, I'm in the mood to beat somebody's ass.
Oh, that's great because I'm in the mood to watch you try.
And when I knock your ass out, don't tell mama.
Okay, come on, let me see what you got.
Kyrie, I am not in the mood. But you said you were in the mood, and now all of a sudden you're not in the mood. But that's beside the point, because I'm in the mood to see you try and beat somebody's ass.
What's good?
Me and Trenton just broke up.
Oh, damn.
Oh, so you'll tell Savon what's going on, but you don't want to tell me what's going on?
Kyrie, if you have not noticed by now, I do not like you.
You also can't whoop my ass.
Kyrie, relax.
Oh, so you ain't gonna try Savon, but you'll try me?
Well, see, all I gotta do is ask Savon one time to come whoop my ass, and he gonna do that. You, on the other hand, have yet to put your hands on me. All you've done this whole time is talk, which lets me know that you are a bitch. I fought you a couple times. You fight like a bitch. I ain't scared of you.
Get up, Kyrie.
Get up, because all you do is fucking mouth.
Brian, stop. I'm gonna count to 3 and both y'all asses better be separated. What? Mama, I'm tired of his mouth. Who the hell are you yelling at? Sit down. Somebody explain to me why y'all are fighting in my kitchen.
Mama, he just attacked me out of nowhere.
Mama, Kyrie keeps annoying me. So ignore him. Mama, how about you simply tell him to stop annoying us and he wouldn't get beat up? Look at his face.
Brian, you didn't even connect. You can't fight.
I don't want to hear that shit. I have talked to y'all about putting your hands on each other. I don't like it. Why the hell is it happening in my damn kitchen?
Mom, me and Trenton just broke up. I'm in my feelings right now, and I was in here minding my business, and Kyrie just came in here and made it worse. So forgive me if I put my hands on your precious gift from God because he or you can't control his mouth.
Learn how to control yours before I bust it open.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm not a relationship expert, but relationships end. You move on, and another one begins. Brian, you are headed into your senior year in high school, something Savon failed to do.
Mom, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
I would not have my second born making the same mistake. Now, you will experience more relationships in life. You are young, but unfortunately, this one was not it. Now apologize to your brother.
I'm sorry that your mouth got you beat up, and I'll do it again. Mama, that wasn't no apology. Mama, he didn't apologize. Mama, he didn't apologize.
Shut up, boy. Okay, so I brought y'all here so y'all can work out y'all's differences. Tamika, are you fucking crazy? This old, crusty, stiff wig wearing bitch. Bitch, I'll hit you with this motherfucking bottle. Stiff wear. Stiff wear. This hair came from my natural scalp. That synthetic blend was sewed into yours. There is no working out our differences. Your ass is going to jail.
You're pressing charges?
Hell yes, I'm pressing charges.
Versace.
Shut up, Savon. Because if it was any of your other little bitches that got shot, you wouldn't be saying anything. You didn't even come see me in the hospital.
I did come see you.
While I was unconscious. You didn't even wait for me to wake up. You left.
Versace, how can I make this right?
Tamika, your mother tried to kill me. Would you still be trying to make it right if she succeeded? Would you recommend we work out our differences at my funeral too? Make it make sense. Tamika, you gonna let this girl put me in jail? Or are you going to handle it like I taught you to? Hell nah, mama. What you thinking about right now?
How would you like to get married in Paris?
To Savon?
To Savon.
To Savon? Make him propose to me right now. A genuine proposal. Get on your knees, boy. Man, come on, mama. Hell no. Ugh, Savon, propose to this desperate little bitch so grandma can go home. Or do you want to see me in somebody's under jail? I'm not marrying you. Well, then I'm on my way to the police station. What you want to do? Savon, mama, no. I didn't do anything wrong in this situation. Why am I being punished? Grandma? Boy, I'm too old and pretty to be in jail. That ain't nothing personal. No, it is personal. And he's right. You did that shit to us growing up. I'm not about to let you do it to my child, too. Why should he suffer for some shit that you did? Ugh, I'm getting tired of you taking your mommy issues out on me. Go see a fucking therapist already. Ugh, all this sentimental bullshit. It's pathetic and all, but none of y'all asses got shot. I did. So y'all need to be trying to figure out a way to make me happy before I march my pretty ass down to the police station. Oh, shut up. This is how this is gonna go. I'm not marrying you, but me and you can try to work on being in a serious relationship. That's all I'm willing to give. And in exchange, you forgive my grandma. Okay. Pathetic. So does that mean you get to move in with me? Oh, you starting already. Mama, I need a drink. Oh, me too. I'm sorry you got shot. I know you were not still tripping over Trent, Savon. I fucked up. I slept with this girl 2 weeks ago thinking that it would make me get over Trenton. You actually slept with a girl? Congratulations, you are no longer a virgin, my boy. I did not use a condom. Brian. Oh, mama is gonna flip.
You need to be figuring out what you're going to do.
I don't know how this works, Savon. You clearly have way more experience in getting hoes pregnant than me, so you tell me what to do.
Why are you yelling at me? You're the one opening up boxes and not reading the manual.
How was I supposed to know a vagina came with instructions?
Well, the first thing you want to do is wear a condom, my boy. And if you can't do that, simply pull out.
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 1 kid and 5 abortions later. Did you simply forget to pull out?
You're upset and you're saying hurtful things. It's understandable. Did this hoe take a pregnancy test?
No, it's only been a few weeks.
Have you talked to her?
No, I blocked her on everything.
Why would you do that?
Because I was disgusted with myself after. And I realized I am actually gay. Every time I looked at it, it reminded me of an oyster. Why does it look like that?
Yeah, you gay as hell because ain't no straight man asking that question.
Well, if this girl is actually pregnant, can you take her to the clinic, Savon?
Hell no, you're the one out here experimenting. You do it.
Experiment on what? Nothing. It didn't sound like nothing. I heard Savon say something about getting girls pregnant. Did you get somebody pregnant, Brian? No. I was so hoping you were going to be honest with me. I can't snitch on you if you're going to lie. I'm not lying. Savon.
I said what I had to say, Brian. Be a man and handle your situation.
Pregnant girls experimenting a situation? That's enough ammunition to bring to mama. Kyrie, you don't get tired of snitching? No. I get off on watching mama tear you apart. And if I say her name 5 times in a row, she will appear like Candyman. Kyrie, I've already said it once. 4 more to go. What do you want? How about you tell me what I want? Mama. Oops. 3 more to go. Oh my God, can you stop? No, because I love my mama. Uh-oh. 2 more to go. Kyrie, I will beat your ass again. Mama. Shit. I'll cut the grass for a week. Oh, a little sweat ain't never hurt nobody. I think I've said her name 4 times in a row now. 1 more to go. I'll do all your chores for a year. Tempting, but no. You have 5 seconds to make me feel good.
Do something to make me feel good.
Oh, fuck that. Mama.
Oh. You don't love your life.
Why is there yelling in my kitchen? Brian got something he want to tell you. Oh, I wonder what it is. I already know it's going to piss me off. But y'all love that, right? Y'all love that shit. Y'all love when I have to put my hands on y'all. So what is it, Brian? Go ahead. Mom, I might have gotten this girl pregnant. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me? Speak! I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? I slept with this girl a few weeks ago and Brian, put some damn bass in your voice. I cannot quite hear you clearly. Now come again. Would you start speaking if I reach over this counter and grab your ass? Ma, she might be pregnant. I don't know. You confuse me. You confuse me. Because you're supposed to be gay, which is already a bit much for me, but now you want to be gay and do straight things. Pick a damn sexuality. I'm gay. Okay. All right, that's nice to know. I can't. I cannot. Make it go away. Make it go away. Before I make you go away. Make it go away.
Yes, ma'am. This shit better be cleared up by next weekend.
What did you say your name was again?
Nia.
Nia. I'm Savon.
Oh, I know exactly who you are. I've been trying to sleep with you ever since my freshman year in high school, but I guess Versace beat me to it.
Did you happen to take a pregnancy test?
I took one. Oh, yeah, I want the result. Well, my mama took me to the clinic, and it looks like I'm 2 months pregnant.
Get rid of it.
Excuse me?
Brian is not ready to be a father.
That's too bad, and it's not my problem that he's not ready to take responsibility for what he did. So, yeah, my body, my choice.
Nia, my mom will kill me and you.
Brian, you really don't even have to claim it. I was really trying to get to Savon, but I took you because, I mean, you really do look just like him. The only reason why I slept with you is because I can't sleep with Savon. But to know that this baby is related to Savon, it makes me very happy. But you can deny it. I just need Savon to claim it. Delusional.
You can't keep it.
Are you a man telling me, a woman, what to do with my body?
Yes, I'm not interested in being a teenage father.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm keeping this baby, and you're going to have to deal with me and the baby, gay and all.
Okay, listen. How old are you?
You know how old I am, Savon. 16. I've loved you since I was 14.
See, you ain't ready to be a mom. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You care about my life? That's inspiring and all, but my mama supports me being 16 and pregnant, and we already picking our baby names, so it's a done deal. I got a support system. I'm good. All I need is you.
Savon, you said handle it. I'm trying to handle it, but it doesn't look like I'm handling it.
So, Versace, how is Savon in bed? I'm going to offer you some advice. You are still a child and should not be bringing a child into this world. This is coming from a bitch who was also 16 and pregnant. Okay, Brian, I tried. I'm not going to jail for putting my hands on this little ass girl. Good luck with your baby. Anyways, Savon, you want to help me decorate the nursery?
For what?
For our baby. I'm sorry. Me and Brian's baby. You know what? I gotta go. I have errands to run. So, y'all keep in touch.
I can't remember the last time I seen all my children in one room. None of you even bother to answer the phone when I call.
Answer the phone for what? All you do is ask for money.
Or a ride when you have your own car but don't want to waste your gas but want to waste everybody else's gas.
Hey, not too much on my mama.
Not too much on the underage females, Tommy.
Or your nieces.
Tammy, why are we here? I am dealing with a lot right now and I don't have time to sit here and listen to your kids argue.
Your kids? So you're above us, Tamika?
Terry, shut up! I am above this. And you know I'm the wrong sister to be trying to argue with. I will air your shit the fuck out. Again, Tammy, why are we here?
When did I become Tammy?
That's your name, isn't it?
What do you have going on that is more important than what I'm about to say?
You see, I have kids that I am actually a mother to.
And right now, I'm dealing with their poor decisions in life. But I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be all right. I just prefer not to deal with you or your bullshit. Mika, what happened now?
Brian got a girl pregnant.
Brian?
I didn't know he had it in him. Wait, I thought he was the gay one.
He is. You know who else is gay? Your twin boys, who also think that they're Disney princesses.
I get it. You're a single mother who is divorced, has no man, can't get a man, because you're always angry and bitter. I'm married, happy, and I understand.
Your wife weighs approximately 600 pounds. God almighty. You have to put bricks under y'all's bed because of her oversized back. The last time you slept with her, she tried to climb on top of you and sent you to the emergency room for broken ribs and a crushed lung. Are you still having trouble breathing? Fuck.
The only person I shared that with is you, Tara, so clearly you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. How's Tarika? Did she ever find out who her baby daddy was?
Tamika, I told you that in confidence. Right, you did. And he made me share it publicly. See, my nephew got him somebody pregnant. I knew he liked him some coochie. I'm proud of him. Mama, why are we here?
Nah, it's been a minute since we argued. I feel like starting some shit. Tanya, tell Tamika that you slept with her ex-husband.
Tanya! You slept with Michael? Tamika, no. I would never do that to you. He slept with me well after y'all's divorce. And I told him that he was wrong for that. Like, how could you sleep with your ex-wife's sister? Tanya, how could you? He slept with me. It's the same thing, you bitch. No, it's not. He came to me. You could have said no, Tanya. It's not in my vocabulary. I love men. I am a whore. And I get it from my mama. You like this shit, don't you? Seeing us argue and be against each other, you like that?
Y'all have been arguing since y'all was kids, and I am tired of trying to stop it. So when y'all are ready to hear what I have to say, let me know. Tanya, you are insane.
You want to know what's insane, Terry? Your wife being banned from every buffet in the state of Texas because she decided to wipe one out in Houston. I mean, she cleared out the entire restaurant and then had the audacity to ask the employees to fill up more food trays. I mean, bitch, how about you throw some of it back up?
Fuck. Another thing I shared with only you, Tara.
You did. And it's my fault for thinking that I could share your business with our sisters in confidence. I won't do it again.
Y'all keep going. I love the abuse.
Shut up, Tommy. You are literally the youngest and the dumbest.
And Mama's favorite. Mama, don't forget that Tara and Tamika slept with your ex-husband, Earl.
Did you know that Earl was your real daddy and told Mama to get rid of you when she found out she was pregnant with you? You look lost. She never told you that Earl was your real daddy? No?
Oh, Tamika. What are you talking about? We all have the same daddy. You sound crazy.
Our father died before your ass was conceived.
Mama, she's lying. Tell her she's lying.
Oh, Tammy, you look hurt. Go ahead and tell him that the man that you accused me and Tara sleeping with was his real daddy. And also tell him that he never claimed him or loved him.
You know what, Tamika? You are your mother's daughter. Whether you want to accept it or not, you and me are just the same. I have stage 3 cancer. I do hope that little information brings y'all all together. Have a good day.
Oh my God, Tamika, your son is talking about he has stuff to do and I have to go to work. Can you please watch the baby for a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine.
You look stressed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
No, something is wrong because any other time if I asked you to watch the baby, you would have been like, do I look like Season to you? Girl, what is wrong? My mama allegedly has cancer. I'm just doing some research on it.
Don't.
I hope she
Versace.
dies.
Oh my God.
Holy Father, I rebuke that chemotherapy in your name. I come to you today and ask you to block it from healing her body. Do not let the devil win.
Get out!
You know she lying anyway, Tamika. She probably got something up her sleeve or wants some attention or some money. I'll be back in an hour to get the baby.
Ma, this is Nia, and I tried. I got this. Ma, this is the little girl that Brian got pregnant.
Wait, am I really meeting Savon's mom? Ah! You gave birth to him? I'm your daughter-in-law. It is an honor to finally meet you. I'm carrying Brian's baby, but in my head, it's Savon's baby. Brian, I'm pretty sure that I was very much clear when I said that I wanted this taken care of. So why is it not taken care of? And why is it in my kitchen speaking to me?
Ma, I tried. But I can't tell a girl what to do with her body.
Y'all are just gonna have to get over it. All my friends are pregnant and it's my turn and I'm already showing.
How far along are you?
3 months. Yeah, something's not quite right. Brian, when did you meet this little girl?
4 weeks ago.
The timeline is not timelining. For you to be my smartest child and have a 4-year scholarship to Harvard, I am disappointed that you have forgotten how to fucking calculate. Oh Lord, I know my child is not turning slow. You said you had sex with her 4 weeks ago?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, stay with me. Are you with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. You said 4 weeks ago. So then this little bitch should only be 1 month pregnant, right?
Right.
But she just said that she's an additional 2 months on top of that 1 month. You tracking?
No.
Brian, wake the fuck up. You found this girl 4 weeks ago, and she is sitting here saying that she is 3 months pregnant. She's trying to say that I was already pregnant around the time we met, Brian.
Oh.
About damn time. Shit.
So you a ho-ho. Ugh, I feel disgusted I even touched you. Oh my God.
Yep, it's not your baby, but I'm making you and Season responsible for it because you're the last person I messed with, and he's the last person I fantasized about. Little girl, get your ass out of my house before I go get a belt and whoop you my damn self. Bye, Season.
Mama, that is a relief. I'm so relieved.
Get your ass out of my kitchen and go learn your damn timetables again.
Once again.
Now that we're all gathered here today, I have some news I'd like to share. Well, before you do that, Mama, we all would just like to apologize to you. Who is we? Mama, we have been so selfish. And we completely forgot that you went through so much to keep a roof over our heads. Did she?
You have done the best you could, and for that, we appreciate you. Ma, I don't know that much about cancer, but I know that we're all in this with you, and we're gonna get through this.
Oh, my babies. I love y'all. Tamika, you said you had something you wanted to share. I went to Mama's doctor the other day to, find out what exactly was said because I had some questions, comments, and concerns. And of course he couldn't share anything because of doctor-patient confidentiality. But what he did say was that Mama had lumps and they were all benign. Yeah. So, Mama, what was your goal here? Did you think you were going to get some sympathy from us? Let me get this straight. You went to Mama's doctor after she told us she had cancer? Yes.
You have to be the most fucked up individual I have ever met, Tamika.
What? Tamika, Mama is dying. And instead of you coming together with us, you want to be a hateful bitch and embarrass her? Hold on. This must already be hard for Mama, and here you go trying to make it worse for her.
Sis, who hurt you? Who hurt her? It could be the lies she has told us about Mama's ex-husband Earl coming on to her when really she was coming on to him.
Now, Terry, I have let that go.
I know, Mama, but Tamika has put you through a lot.
Tara, you gonna sit there and let this man who is married to an overweight, endangered species say that to me?
Hey, my wife may be out of shape, but at least she's happy, unlike you.
When your husband is feeding you 10 to 15 meals a day and wiping your ass because you can't reach past your belly button, I'd be happy too. Really, Tamika? You are the oldest. And you need to be trying to figure out a way to make this easier for Mama. But instead, you're over here arguing with Terry. What is happening right now?
I believe your siblings are starting to see past your bullshit, Tamika. Now, I don't know who Benign is, but that bitch is lying. I have titty cancer.
It is an insult to people who actually have cancer. I hate that. I hate that you have to result this low for some damn sympathy, money, or whatever you're after. Prove it. Prove that you have cancer. Mama! Nice try, Mama. But you've always been bald-headed. Your hair has never been able to grow past an inch. Those naps have been there since Martin Luther King, not because of some fake-ass cancer. Oh my God. Mama is full of shit, and y'all know that. When I drop dead, I hope it brings you the peace you need, Tamika. I'll see y'all later.
Asshole.
Bitch.
Miserable bitch.
I am so disappointed in you, Tamika. Don't come around when something does happen to Mama. And don't call us for updates. We're done with you. Consider yourself an only child.
Brian, your mama said she want that homework done before you go to bed.
Travis, my mama did not say that weak ass shit. You just wanted a reason to come over here and threaten me.
Right now, you're giving me a reason to ground your smart mouth having ass.
On what grounds do you think you can confine me to my room?
Oh, well, let's see. I pay the mortgage in this house. I'm taking care of everybody in this house. So, yeah, I can ground your little ass.
Okay, you sprinkle change around the house. Big deal. It does not give you the power to open your mouth and speak to me.
Brian, do I look like the type of stepdad that's going to go back and forth with the stepson? No, I'm going to just call your mama.
My homework will be done before I go to bed, Travis.
10-4, that's a good copy. Savon?
Travis?
I know you ain't got no job and shit, and you broke and living off your mama and shit. So I took it upon myself to get you a couple interviews lined up at 7-Eleven, Sefco, and Chevron.
Are those gas stations?
No, they're restaurants, dumbass.
What do I look like working at a gas station?
Oh, I don't know, a man with a job?
I'm not working at no gas station.
Then I'll get your mama to kick your big grown ass out the house. That's one less mouth I gotta feed.
My mama ain't gonna kick me out.
Oh, but just the right amount of dick, and I can get your mama to kick all three of y'all out. Keep playing with me.
Yo, Travis, is there a reason you didn't come pick me up from school today?
Curry, don't nobody gotta pick you up from school, boy. You ain't no damn kid. You're a teenager, capable of taking the bus and walking.
Okay, bitch, and wait till my mama found out I had to walk home.
She's gonna ask you why you didn't take the bus, stupid. I'm done with this conversation.
The last stray dog my mama brought up in here, me and my brother sent his ass back to the pound. You'll be next. Travis, all you have to offer my mama is back shots and money.
And all y'all have to offer y'all mama is a headache, a stroke, and some damn grandkids. I wonder which one of us she'll get rid of first.
My mama ain't choosing no man over her kids, Travis.
Well, let's talk about the type of kids that Tamika Jackson has. Her oldest is a bum with a kid that she takes care of. Her middle child is gay, and that alone is a bit much. And her youngest child is the most disrespectful child on the planet. All three of y'all should have been swallowed.
Wow. I can't wait to tell my mom the shit you say to us.
And I can't wait to lay her down and make her forget. Now finish that homework, little motherfucker, before I send your ass to a gay conversion camp.
Yo, Travis, don't get too comfortable in this house. You've only been here a month.
Savon, I'm so comfortable. I ate y'all snacks in the pantry. I'm so comfortable. I'm gonna talk to y'all mama about claiming all three of y'all on my taxes.
You can't claim me. I'm 19.
With no pot to piss in. Savon, you can't even claim yourself. Shut up. Who's next?
I hate you.
I hate you too. All three of y'all, as a matter of fact. Kyrie, if you got any homework, I suggest you start doing it now.
I ain't doing shit.
Kyrie, I will break your PS5. Do I look like a back and forth stepdaddy to you?
Shut up!
Savon, you will show up to these little interviews or you will no longer live here.
Travis, I will beat your ass.
I tell you what, I'm gonna rip all the TVs in this house off the wall and break them if you say any other word besides yes, sir. Oh, there goes my queen right there. Hey, baby. Oh, no, I'm chilling. They good. They just sitting here getting on my nerves and shit. I got Brian and Kyrie doing their homework and Savon about to look for some jobs so he can get the fuck out.
He give me good life. He give me good dick. Why would I leave? Why would I leave?
Janice, he is cheating on you.
He give me good life. He give me good dick. Why would I leave? Why would I leave? So you're the only one around here who can have a man?
This ain't got nothing to do with my man.
He give you good life? He give you good dick? Why would you leave? Why would you leave?
Mama, Travis gotta go. Mama, that man didn't pick me up from school all week. I had to walk home.
So why didn't you take the bus?
That man did say you would say that. Mama, he called me a bum. He told me he was going to send me to a gay conversion camp. He gave me good life.
Now that is where I draw the line. Travis.
Yes, my queen.
Brian just told me that you told him that you were going to send him to a gay conversion camp.
What, would I leave? I did.
What makes you think you can send my child anywhere?
The thing is, baby, I was just choking. Brian was cussing me out because I told him to do his homework. As a matter of fact, all three of them were cussing me out.
They were cussing you out.
But I handled it. I took care of it. So you don't have to do anything else.
Do not joke about my son's sexuality ever again.
I got you.
Now, boys, I know that y'all are not used to a man being in a house, especially one that tells y'all what to do.
No, which is why he gotta go.
Well, he is not going anywhere anytime soon. I actually enjoy Travis, and this is my house, and I want him in my house. I have catered to everybody my entire life and have got nothing in return. It is time for me to do what makes me happy, and Travis makes me happy.
Ma, this man is trying to force me to get a job.
Savon, what is wrong with you having a job? You have a child. Do you expect me to pay child support for your son until he is 18?
Yes, you're the grandmother. That's what you're supposed to do.
Stupid. Stupid. You are. You better go to those interviews that he's scheduled, or else.
Or else what, Mama?
Or else I'll have my man escort you out of my house. And Mama don't want to, but I will. I'm tired of taking care of you, Savon. Brian, your issue was that he tried to get you to do your homework, something that you are supposed to do. I'm not addressing that. Do you have any other questions, comments, or concerns?
No.
Okay. Kyrie.
Man, look, I ain't walking home from school.
Then get on a damn bus or ride a bicycle. Did you have any other issues with Travis?
Yes.
That's too damn bad. Travis is here to stay, and y'all need to learn how to coexist with him.
He give me good life.
Get out of my house, Janice.
Why would I leave? Why would I leave?
Travis, I need you and the boys to click. And I've been thinking about ways to make that happen. So, a family trip to Six Flags might do the trick.
We could try it.
Okay. Boys! Good morning.
Good morning from the three of us.
Oh, so your brothers can't speak for themselves?
No, I will be speaking for the three of us.
Okay. Well, I'd like all of us to go on a family trip.
Me and your mother were thinking about taking y'all to Six Flags. We thank you for the invitation, but we will have to politely decline.
And why is that?
Because, Mother, we simply don't have the desire to go.
Well, y'all don't have a damn choice. Y'all are going.
Mom, did you forget that me and Kyrie are still in high school and can't afford to miss any school? I mean, it just started.
This will be happening next weekend.
Next weekend, we will be at our father's house spending time with him and Karen. Hey, baby. It's okay. They'll come around eventually.
You know what? Y'all are not going to your father's house next weekend. Y'all will be spending time with me and Travis.
Mom, if you are forcing us to go, then we will. But as stated earlier, we do not have the desire to go. So we will be silent the entire trip.
Get the door, or get one of your other brothers to do it.
I'll get it. Don't even worry about it.
Why are y'all here?
Trust me, I didn't want to come.
Then why the fuck did you?
Because Tara was driving. I had no choice.
Well, you have one right now. Turn your ass around and leave the way you came in.
Tamika, we haven't spoken to you in months.
So fucking what? We have gone years without speaking. It didn't bother you then.
You haven't even had the decency to call and check on Mama.
She hasn't been much of a decent mother, so why would I be a decent daughter? But you know what? Humor me. How is your mother's health?
The chemo appears to be working.
And you know this because you've gone to each and every appointment with her and held her hand through the process, or that's just what she calls and tells
That's
you?
what she calls and tells us, and I believe her.
Okay.
Tamika, stop. I am also here because Brian has been telling me that your little boyfriend, who is 5 years younger than you, has been really ugly to them. The boys have been disrespectful towards me, and I made the mistake of arguing back with them. I'm not innocent, but I've already been addressed. Not that that was any of your business.
My sister and her kids are my business.
And my responsibility. So you and the other one can leave.
My name is Tanya.
Oh, I didn't ask what your name was.
Tara, you and Tanya can get the hell out of my house now.
You know what, I will. I really only came to check on my nephews, since you're out here choosing men over them.
Better than me choosing men who choose my daughter every time.
That was low.
I can go lower if you'd like. And for the record, I will never choose no damn man over my kids on any day of the week. They're just not used to seeing me with a man. No, they're used to seeing me yelling at them for every single fuck up they make. So don't you ever try to charge me up about what goes on in my damn house.
I wasn't trying to charge you up.
You couldn't, even if you had a damn plug. Now get out.
Okay. Because what did they think they was going to come up here and do?
Right.
We'll go to Six Flags.
Y'all had no choice in the matter. But I'm glad you came to your senses for your brothers. Now get the fuck out my kitchen. All three of y'all.
All right, baby, my mama's on the way over here.
Travis, are you sure it's not too soon to be meeting your mom? I mean, I don't necessarily have a good track history from, meeting moms.
Oh, baby, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but did you tell your mom about our age difference?
No, I didn't tell her anything because I wanted her to meet you and form her own judgment.
See? No. Because if she does decide to judge, then I'm going to decide to react. And it won't be good for either one of us.
Oh, baby, my mama will love you. Just show her that you're a respectful woman and you're polite.
I'm not any of that.
I need you to be that today because that's what I told her you were. Mom, this is my girlfriend, Tamika. Tamika, this is my mom, Ida.
It's nice to meet you. I've heard a lot of good things about you.
Oh, you're such a nervous little thing. It's okay. Calm down, honey. When did you meet my son?
Oh, we met 2 months ago.
2 months ago, and he's already living with you and paying all the bills?
By choice, he is. I didn't ask him to do that. This is a very large house for just 2 people. Do you have any children? I do. I have 3. 3? 3. Oh, Travis, you missed that major detail.
I didn't think it was that important.
How old are these children?
Oh, they grown, Mama.
Define grown, and exactly how old is your girlfriend, Travis?
The boys are 19, 17, and 16.
Oh, that's interesting. How old are you, Tamale? Who's Tamale? Or is that not your name? It's Tamika.
What did I say?
You said Tamale.
Then that's what it is. How old are you?
I'm 40.
40.
Travis, what are you doing with this older woman? You do know my son is 35 years young with no children.
Older woman.
He has no business being with you. Do your children have the same father or different dads? I was married to their father. You were married. What happened?
Mom, with all due respect, that's none of your business. That's personal.
Oh, it's fine, Travis. It's fine. He cheated on me and decided to unmarry me and marry her. Well, what did you do wrong? You clearly did something wrong for him to cheat on you.
Mom, I need you to stop being disrespectful right now.
Fine. How are your sons adjusting to my son? They're adjusting.
You know what? That's great. That's great.
Travis, he likes fixing things. You know, I've seen him fix several women that were older than him, such as yourself. You know, women that were broken. Broken? Am I broken, Travis?
I never said that. Ma, I never said that.
You didn't have to. She's 40, divorced with 3 kids. I mean, it's a perfect project for you, Travis. Project.
Ma, that is not true.
He will fix you, build you up, whatever you want to call it, and then he'll move on to the next broken woman for his project. Oh, Travis, don't spare her feelings. She can handle it. I mean, she's mature and old enough to handle it. Let me tell you something, bitch. Well, wait a minute now. Don't call me a bitch. Bitch! Your son does 360s in my coochie. That is one of the reasons I allow him to stay here. Oh, does he? Your son has spent a great amount of money on me and my 3 kids. Another reason I allow him to stay here. Oh, has he? So I ain't nobody's fucking project. I met him at Walmart and he was flirting hard. And you know what? A bitch can get lonely at times. So I decided to let him entertain me. Is that so? It is. So when I get tired of looking at him, then he can move on to another woman. But he will only move on if I say so. Now, did you have any other questions for me, Idaho? I'm sorry, who is Idaho? Is that not your name? No, it's Ida. Well, what did I say? You said Idaho. Then that's what it is. Travis, as you are escorting your mother out of my house, please let her know that I wasn't as disrespectful as I could have been, and I want her to appreciate that. You know, I think I'm going to enjoy watching my son leave you in pieces. I'm the type of bitch that does not like to ask twice for somebody to leave my house. Travis?
Come on, Ma.
It was nice meeting you. So there was an altercation between the two of you that apparently...
Vanessa, who exactly told you that you were in charge of this conversation in my house?
Does it matter who opens the discussion, Tamika?
I invited you and your daughter into my home to discuss this matter between her and Savon.
So let's discuss.
I am not ready to speak yet. I am still collecting my thoughts. So shut up.
Girl, not you still holding on to that little tussle we got into 3 years ago.
Little tussle. Beloved, I injured you. You went to the ER for that neck. That neck that still looks stiff today.
Okay. How about you let bygones be bygones?
Do I look like I'm the type of bitch to let a bye be gone?
Ma, y'all forgetting why we're here.
You know what? I was trying to come here and not automatically point the finger. But since you want to be ignorant, you want to tell me why your son put his hands on my daughter?
Miss Vanessa, that's not what happened.
That is how it happened, Savon. How did I end up from one side of the room to the other?
How did I end up with a busted lip?
I need to know why it happened, Savon.
No, what I need to know is why from the both of you. What started this?
Go ahead and tell them.
It doesn't matter what started it. Savon, you put your hands on my daughter.
Your daughter put her hands on my son.
She was defending herself.
He was defending himself.
Versace, did he hit you first? Yes, he did.
No, I didn't. She knocked my phone out of my hand and then she choked me, Mama. I wouldn't lie to you.
Mama, I wouldn't lie to you. He hit me, so I hit him back.
Describe how he hit you and how it made you fly across the room.
You know what? I do not like the way you are questioning my daughter right now, Tamika.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. How did he make you fly across the room, Versace?
By him hitting me. No man should hit a woman, Tamika.
No woman should hit a man.
Except he hit me first.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't give you my phone.
And what was on the phone, Savon?
None of your business.
Who swung first?
She did.
He did. Savon, my daughter would not lie to me.
Vanessa, you finna piss me off. Versace has faked pregnancies, DNA tests, and eyelashes.
Okay, and your son is no damn better.
He ain't the worst either.
You know what? How could you as a black woman stand there with a black son and tell me and my black daughter that her assault does not matter?
Oh, I ain't trying to hear all that black shit. This ain't no BET movie, bitch. Start from the beginning, Versace.
He was on his phone texting, and I knew it was another bitch, so I asked for his phone.
Okay. Savon, what did you do when she asked for your phone?
I ignored her.
Oh. And that must have pissed you off, Versace, because how dare he?
Right, because I knew he heard me the first time when I asked.
So, what happened next?
I asked for it again, and he got mad.
And then what did he do?
He put his hands on me.
Lying bitch.
Savon, you better watch your damn mouth.
Vanessa, I will eat you up right now.
Well, bon appetit, bitch. Mom. Versace press charges. I'm good. I think Savon learned his lesson.
Very safe decision, Versace. Press charges, Savon.
I'm actually good, Mama.
Okay. I'm leaving.
So y'all want to fuck each other up, make it everybody else's problem, and then get back together? It's very much toxic behavior, and I don't have time for it. Get it the fuck away from me.
Shit, and me. You want to grab a drink? guess not. All right, boys, I got y'all's report cards. Who's first? Brian. All A's as expected. Let's read some of the teacher's comments. Mrs. Jackson, you are raising one intelligent human being. Brian is smart, brilliant, and his future looks promising. I don't have any students who have a 4-year scholarship to Harvard in my class, so I am honored to have Brian in my class. You know, I have always been proud to be your mama.
Auntie, I think I should be getting my report cards now. I did switch over to my guardian.
Let's see. Oh, yep, Genesis. Here we go. All A's and 1 B.
How disappointing.
Genesis, this class you have a B in. Talk to me about it.
It's a college class. They only offer it to students who've passed their stellar exam during their sophomore year in high school. I believe Brian took the same exam, but what were your test results again?
It's a college class. Me and 10 other students didn't pass.
It was an exam, not a class. And how unfortunate that you failed that exam. I passed with flying colors, though. Aunt Tamika, that is a very challenging class. To have anything under a C could get you removed. So for me to have a B in that type of class, the same type of class that they offer at schools like Harvard, is amazing. Would you mind reading my teacher's comments, Aunt Tamika?
Mrs. Jackson, Genesis is a very well-educated student of mine who I highly recommended to 5 major colleges due to his extremely high test scores in my class. Most students who take my class average a C or C-. Genesis has maintained a B for the past semester, making his score the highest in my class. He is definitely going places. Hey, that's my nephew.
I could have passed that class, and yet you did not.
I still have a 4-year scholarship to a college that doesn't even know you exist.
And yet all my teachers recommended me to not just Harvard, but 4 other top colleges in the United States.
Great. Did you get a phone call back? Did you get a letter in the mail? Is it official?
I have not yet, but I will.
This conversation has expired. Mom, can you read my little brother's report card? Boys, you both are doing great in school. Keep up the good work. All right, Kyrie. There are no scores. There's a comment, though. It says, Mrs. Jackson, Kyrie's scores were so low that I was embarrassed to email them to you. Please stop by my office so we can further discuss. Kyrie, what the fuck is the issue?
Ma, why are you cussing at me? School is not for me. I want to drop out.
So damn bad. What do you need from me as a mother to get you back on track? Because 20 parent-teacher conferences in 1 damn year is insane.
So withdraw me. You don't like seeing these teachers? Neither do I.
Where did I go wrong with you?
Find out where Grandma went wrong with you, and then you'll find out where you went wrong with me.
You know what it is? I don't beat your ass enough. That's what it is. You want to be like your older brother? You want to be a high school dropout? 1 kid, no job, no pot to piss in?
Yes, Mama, I want to be just like Savon. How about you homeschool me? I'm tired, Mama. I don't want to be in school. I hate everyone there.
You are not there for everybody, Kyrie. You are there to get your damn high school diploma. We have got to figure something out because I am tired. That is enough. You are in your sophomore year in high school and you have not progressed.
Remove me from school.
That is out of the question.
Well, then you're going to continue to stress about my performance in school because it's about to get worse.
Jesus, I know I have not lost control of my child. No, I'll tell you what. When Travis gets home, me and him are going to discuss what we're going to do with you. Because that is enough.
Ma, Travis is a damn kid himself. And you're old enough to be his mama. So don't be going to talk to one of your other kids about me.
Mama, how long is Genesis staying with us? Brian, I am actually in the process of becoming Genesis's legal guardian, so he will be here for a while. I need to make a phone call.
Is there a problem?
Is it?
I'm asking you.
Just stay the fuck out of my way or you'll end up like the last cousin that stayed here.
Brian, I know you're used to thinking you're the smartest grandchild out of all of us.
That must have been hard for you to admit.
While I'm in your house, I'm gonna make sure I humble you every chance I get.
Spell humble.
How about you look deep within yourself and find it first before you ask somebody how to spell it?
You know what I can find deep down inside me? My parents, who are very much still alive and breathing. And that was just a small taste of how disrespectful I can get. So during the duration of your stay, watch your fucking mouth. And don't you ever try to compete with me in front of my mom. Kyrie, get your shit together.
Mind your motherfucking business.
Hey, Auntie. I was wondering if it was possible to share a room with one of the boys.
Is there something wrong with the couch upstairs?
Oh, it's just slightly uncomfortable, hurts my back sometimes. But Auntie, I'm very much grateful and I don't mean to complain.
No, it's fine. I know that couch can be quite uncomfortable. Kyrie still has his bunk beds in his room, so I'm sure he won't mind.
Well, I thought that maybe me and Brian can share a room because we are the same age. But then again, I don't want to mess up what he has going on every other night.
What does he have going on every night?
Oh, his boyfriend? He sneaks in every other night.
What fucking boyfriend?
Oh, Auntie, I don't think I was supposed to tell you. I'm sorry. But please don't tell him I told you. That'll just make him hate me more.
You know what? I think you and Brian sharing a room is a great idea. Brian!
Mama, why do you be yelling? It is so unnecessary. You are not outside.
You and Genesis will be sharing a room.
The hell we are? Who the fuck are you talking to like that, Brian? I would knock your head off your shoulders.
Where is he gonna sleep, Mama?
Y'all are cousins, so you will share the bed.
Kyrie has a bunk bed. It would make more sense for him to sleep in his room.
I'm about to get rid of Kyrie's bunk bed and buy him a single bed. Now, like I said, you and Genesis will be sharing a room.
Was there anything else?
I don't know. Was there?
I don't know. You tell me. You called me down here.
Brian, don't get fucked up. Don't get fucked up. Go upstairs and make space for your new roommate.
Okay, Mama.
From now on, you will be my eyes and my ears.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I could have sworn I locked my doors.
Brian let us in.
Of course he did. Now let yourselves out.
Mika.
Genesis, go upstairs for a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Bye, Grandma. Bye, Auntie.
Why are y'all here? Gabriella's death was devastating. I haven't had time to process it. It happened so fast, and she wasn't my blood sister, but she was my sister. Like I said, everything happened so fast, and I just found out that, she made you Genesis's legal guardian. So my question is, how long do you plan on keeping him? And what all did she put you in charge of? Why do you care? Your stepdaughter, the one that just died and you didn't come to her funeral, she told me that if anything happened to her, that he was mine. So I'm keeping him forever. That's fine. I don't care about all that. Where's the money she left for him? Mama, that is not why we are here. See, I'm not stupid. I knew that you or somebody else was going to come after that money. That money is in an account that only Genesis will have access to when he turns 18. Oh, I can tell that pissed you off. You weren't expecting that. How's your cancer? She was my damn stepdaughter, so I'm gonna need some of that damn money. Tammy, Gabriella hasn't liked you since her father, your 8th husband, died of natural causes. Which is why she didn't leave Genesis with you and left him with me. Because she didn't trust your trifling ass to do the right thing with that money. Tamika, you out of all people should know I don't play by my money. Now that's $300,000 that you better go get for me. Or what?
Damn it, Tamika! Don't make me do something that I'm going to regret!
Do what you gotta do, Tammy, but calm down. Don't upset that cancer. Both of you, please stop.
I need that money.
You know what? I'm starting to wonder if anybody has actually asked you this. But what type of cancer do you have?
A daughter named Tamika.
Oh, well, you're going to have it a long time because there is no amount of chemo in the world that can get rid of me. Tamika, I'll take Genesis off your hands. Tanya, shut up. And what are you even doing here? What you going to do with a 17-year-old boy? I already have one, so I know what I'm doing. Genesis is fine, and he ain't going nowhere. Thank you. Let me have him. Why? What you gonna do with him? Tell me why. Exactly. Shut up. Give me my child. Wait. What in the Talapuri is going on? You remember when you didn't see me for 9 months? I wasn't ready to be a mother. And Gabriella, she couldn't get pregnant. She got a family, a husband. So I let her have him. Well, you made the right choice, giving him up. Because you clearly are not fit to be anyone's mother. And Genesis is 17. So 17 years ago when you had him, that was around the time that you slept with my ex-husband. Tanya, if I found out that you and my ex-husband have a child together, you will cease to exist. I just want my son. You ain't getting a damn thing. You will have to take me to court, and even then, you don't stand a chance, bitch. And you ain't getting no damn money.
It ain't up to you.
Oh, but it is. I'm his legal guardian, and I think both of you are starting to forget that. Don't shit move with him unless I say so. I ain't gotta do shit. He's mine. Mine.
Well, I'm his mother.
Spell it. Go spell it.
Mother. M-O-T-H-O-R.
Get out.
Tamika, this isn't over. I'm coming for my child.
Spell it.
Child. C-H-I-L-E-D.
Oh, this is great. I want you to act just like this in court. Dumb.
Tanya, bring your dumb ass. Tamika, this isn't over.
Y'all should really call before y'all come next time. It has been a very long time since I've seen condom wrappers in my house. Until now.
Ma, I don't even use condoms.
Savon, this has nothing to do with you because I actually found this in Brian and Genesis's room.
First of all, Mama, it is still my room. Genesis is just pest that I cannot control. Second, that is not mine.
Well, if it doesn't belong to you, then it means it belongs to Genesis.
Auntie, I would never disrespect your house like that. I wouldn't even have time to do anything like that in Brian's room without being caught.
Me either. Ever since you forced yourself into my room, I have not been able to have any privacy.
Privacy for fucking what?
Just general privacy.
Privacy for what? Cut the shit, Brian. I know that little boyfriend of yours has been in my house every other night.
Even if that were true, I wouldn't be dumb enough to leave a condom wrapper in plain sight.
But you're dumb enough to sneak a boy in.
Why were you in my room anyway, Mama?
I didn't know I needed permission to enter any room in a house that I pay mortgage in.
You technically don't pay the mortgage. Travis does.
Brian LaShawn Jackson, that mouth of yours has become a problem.
It's a problem because my mom has become toxic.
Ma, can I use the car?
I'm toxic because I'm getting to your ass about shit.
You still have a problem with me being gay.
Oh, you love pulling that pathetic ass card. I don't care nothing about you being gay. I have a problem with you having underage sex in my house.
You don't have no proof, Mama.
Genesis is the one who told me that you be sneaking a boy in my house every other night. So whoever this little boy is, I want you to bring him to my house with his parents so I can tell them what I found in your room. And then I can tell them where he's at every other night.
I'm not doing that.
You will, or I'll go up to your school and find him myself.
You know, at first I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off. Getting a condom, taking the condom out of the package, leaving the package on the floor for your mom to find, getting her to believe that it was yours and not mine. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off, but I did. Genesis, do you got a death wish?
Shut up, Savannah, before I tell your mama you've been selling drugs out of her house.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, I'm here.
You have no idea who you're fucking with.
Then show me.
Okay.
Kyrie!
Who hot you not got Tupac in my bop. Don't need no
brother.
Glock, got Tupac in my bop.
I need you to do something
Tupac,
for me.
Tupac, Tupac, Tupac. Tupac, 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 Tupac. How many times I'ma have to park it up, pay your crib a visit? Too many times niggas gon' block they license plate, that phone rented. Glasses tinted. I got them panicking. I need my money as
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
You can ask, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Mrs. Jackson, please don't make this difficult for yourself.
Mr. Brown, please don't make this difficult for you.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to call security.
You sure have been afraid to make a lot of decisions since we started this conversation, Mr. Brown.
I need security to my office, please.
That does not scare me. Where are they at? Which way are they coming from so I can meet them halfway? Mr. Brown, is everything okay?
Mrs. Jackson is having trouble accepting my decision to expel her son from the school.
Ma'am, the decision is final. Right, and who are you? My name is Tamara. Tamara, okay. And which department do you work in? I'm his secretary. You're a secretary. Tamara, you don't get paid enough to handle a hostile parent like me. So return to your desk and remain unharmed. Excuse me? Yes, you may be excused. I'm calling security.
Oh, could you? Because I have been waiting for the longest. I mean, do I even want my child at a school where it takes this long for security to get to the incident?
Brown to any available security personnel.
On second thoughts, this school does not seem like a safe place to have my child at. So, I'll go ahead and withdraw him.
Mrs. Jackson, you cannot withdraw your son because he has been expelled from the school.
Okay, we'll spell him back and then withdraw him. Travis, can I have a moment with my sister, please?
No, you cannot have a moment in my house.
You are just a guest who pays bills. You don't own shit.
Travis, give us a moment.
You need to start putting him in his place.
Tara, don't come in my house telling me what to do with my man.
My man. Well, you never really had one, so try real hard not to lose this one.
Like the several men you have lost to your teenage daughter.
Oh my God, please stop. Both of you. So Tanya told me about Genesis. She has a right to be in her son's life.
Tara, stop acting stupid. Tanya is a whore. She is not fit to be anybody's mother.
Wow.
Wow. Genesis is 17, Tanya. You gave him up 17 years ago. And during that time, you did not reach out to him. Now that he's borderline 18 years of age, you want to be a part of his life? Bitch, you have missed half of it.
He had a mother who passed away. And I don't feel right about my older sister stepping in. I feel like it is my responsibility to step in. Tara, tell her.
I already shut you down in front of your mama. I don't know what you thought bringing your sister here was gonna do.
Okay, granted. Genesis is damn near grown. But what you don't know, Tamika, is that one of Gabriella's dying wishes was for him to know who his biological mother was.
Oh, she didn't make that damn bullshit ass dying wish. Shut up, Tara.
Yes, she did. And you need to honor it.
I ain't gotta honor a motherfucker. I am going to try to explain this to both you dumb, oblivious ass bitches the best way I can.
I'm dumb, but I have my high school diploma, a college degree, and I'm a lawyer. You have a GED, 3 kids, and a 9-to-5.
And a man who wants me and not my children. Tara, your daughter just gave birth to your granddaughter/stepdaughter that she had with your fiance.
He is not the father.
Great, he still slept with her.
She was lying.
That is the same exact shit mama said about us with Earl.
Baby, is everything all right?
Can you get out, please? Don't yell at my man because you just figured out that you're a horrible mother, Tara.
My man. Damn, at least act like you've had one before, Tamika.
But you're a mom who had to use her daughter to keep a man.
Tamika, that is enough. You are hitting below the belt.
And I don't think I'm hitting low enough. Genesis just lost the only mother that he knew, and he is still grieving. Do you think it's a good idea to tell him that the mother that he just lost was not his real mother? If you gave an ounce of fuck about Genesis, you would let him heal, and then we can revisit this conversation at a later date.
Fine.
Fine my ass, because you now have 2 bridges to cross. Telling Genesis that you're his biological mother, and then telling my ex-husband that he might be the biological father.
We will never be the same after this conversation.
Tara, you're a bad mom. Start listening to your daughter when she says that your boyfriends are sleeping with her.
Oh, you ignorant bitch. I cannot stand you.
Then hop over this counter and whoop my ass. An impossible task to accomplish. Get the fuck out of my house, both of you.
Thank you for letting this happen, Tamika.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
The only reason it is happening is because Genesis wanted it to happen.
So what do you like to do for fun?
Tanya, back the fuck up, because you jump into places that he did not give you access to. Genesis, ask your first question.
Why'd you give me up? I was 20 years old. I was in college. I wasn't fit to be anyone's mother.
And you still aren't.
However, I thought I was doing what was best for you.
You did.
See, I knew you would understand. So, What's your favorite food?
And you can continue doing what's best for me by continuing to stay out of my life.
Damn.
If you are not fit to be a mother then, what makes you fit to be a mother now?
I'm only 37 years old. I can learn how to be a mother.
Well, learn with your next kid, because you lost your opportunity with me.
Genesis.
What do you really want from me?
A chance to be your mother.
My mother died. You were there when I buried her. I do have one final question for you, though, Aunt Tanya.
Can you please not call me Aunt Tanya?
That's who I've always known you to be, Auntie. Who is my biological father? I've never had one of those growing up.
It feels so good to spend Christmas alone. I mean, I got rid of everybody. The boys are with their daddy. Travis is in Chicago. This year has been hell for me, and I deserve some alone time. Shit. I might even keep everybody gone until next year, because I am tired of everybody and their shit. But right now, I'm at peace, and I'm going to enjoy this day. Tamika! I can't believe you had me standing out there that long. It's cold outside. Well, I wasn't expecting company or Jimmy. Going into the new year, I decided that I want us to be a real family again. And I realized that starts with me. Could you start somewhere else, please? I realize that I have been a horrible mother. And I realize because of that, some of you have done some unspeakable acts. So have you, Mama. But I love my kids.
Ma, I would like to get back to my family. Do get to the point.
No more lies, no more secrets, so I'll start first. Tamika, I am sorry. Mama, you're drunk.
Yes, and I'm also the reason that Michael left you.
I introduced him and Karen. Okay. You got any secrets for me, Tamika? Well, wait. How could I forget? I do hate you. But you know what? I don't think that's much of a secret. I have a son. We all know Genesis is yours by now, Tanya. Tell me something I don't know. That's it, Mama. Is it? You see, I never bring Jimmy around. Let alone do I come to y'all's houses for Christmas. Because I have my own life to live that doesn't involve my children. But I got a call from my grandson, Brian, and he told me that he was grounded for a year. Tough titty. He also told me about an argument he overheard between you and Tanya about who Genesis' father was. Savannah, I'm about to go to the store. I need you to watch Brian and Kyrie.
Tamika, I am not watching your kids. They are not my responsibility. Damn. Not only do I have a toxic mother, but an abusive one too. One that can't aim.
Savon, I've been told you can leave my house whenever you're ready.
And go where?
Right. So the next time you decide to tell me what you're not going to do, think about where you would go if I kicked you out of my house.
I already have plans.
Well, they have been delayed. You will watch my children until I get back. Then you can proceed with your plans.
Okay, Tamika.
Ma, did I just hear you tell Savon he had to watch me and Kyrie? You did hear that, yes. Since when do I need a babysitter? Since your fast ass had a 23-year-old grown-ass man stop by my house looking for you. He was 25. Your brother is watching you and I am done with this conversation. Can I at least have my phone back? For what? Savon has a phone and will contact me if there's an emergency. What are we, 5? No. But you are an out-of-control teenager who needs 24 hours supervision. Mama is having Savon babysit us. Mama, you can't even control me. What makes you think Savon can't control me? I will beat his ass.
Oh, second thought, Mama, leave them with me. I want to see something.
Savon, don't you be in here putting your hands on my child. And Kyrie, I will turn you every way but loose. Test it if you want to.
He acts like that because you don't put your hands on him enough.
Well, come on, ho. Come put your hands on me. Come teach me a lesson.
I don't know about a lesson, but I would definitely teach.
Never mind. It is clear that I can't leave y'all's asses alone. I just wanted to go to the grocery store so that I can cook dinner. But you know what? Y'all's asses can go ahead and help yourselves to whatever's in the fridge or the pantry. Or y'all can starve. Savon, what you want to do? Mama is still here. Oh my God. Good morning. It's really not. Have you decided what school me and Kyrie are going to? You know what, Brian? It is a new year, and I am not dealing with the same nasty-ass attitude you gave me last year. Find you a new and better one. Mama, you moved us away from all our family and friends, and you expect me to have a great attitude about that? I did that for us. You did that for you after finding out that Travis was really gay. Grandma Tammy went to jail. All your siblings testified for her, and you testified against her. Now everyone hates you. That has nothing to do with us. Well, I am really sorry you feel that way. Everything I do is for my kids, whether you accept it or not. Look around you, Brian. Do you know how many kids wish they could live like you? Being stripped away from everything that I love? They can have that. How many boys have I chased out of my house after you snuck them in? How many antibiotics have you taken because you think you're in love and don't want to use condoms? You are 17 years old, living under my supervision, acting like a grown-ass man, and you are not. Yes, I stripped you away from everything that was bad for you and gave you a fresh start, and I do not apologize for it. Can I have my phone back? No, the fuck you cannot, because you are not about to call my family and tell them where we're at. Mama, I'm not. I just want to be able to talk to my friends. I don't trust you. Savon and Kyrie got into a fight yesterday after you left the kitchen. That's why you haven't seen them all day. Their faces are, excuse my language, but fucked up. I'll be your personal snitch again if you give me back my phone. You will also stop giving me a hard time about us moving here. Fine. I'm not convinced. I was saving this for a rainy day, but I need my phone. Savon gave his baby mama Kenya our location, and he plans on flying her here so that you would be forced to let her live with us.
I just thought you should know.
Find out everything you know and report back to me.
Will do.
Hey, Ma. Can I use the car real quick?
For what?
Just to meet up with a friend.
Lies. We just moved here. You don't have any friends out here, Savon. Was there anything else you needed?
You know what? I'm gonna just take a lift.
To where? Where are you going? You don't know anybody out here, Savon. Everything you need is inside this house. So where are you taking a lift to? Let me just go ahead and burst your little bubble. I heard that you've been trying to get your little bitch Erica here. And I'm assuming you need the car to go pick her up from the airport.
Her name is Kenya, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't? Oh. Oh. I intercepted her flight that was supposed to land here in the next 30 minutes. I made sure the little bitch couldn't board the flight. Now she is stuck where you left her. You were going to bring that bitch in my home and not tell me, Savon?
Mom, she is carrying your second grandchild.
I don't give a fuck. You don't want Versace around, so Kenya won't be coming around either. Tired of dealing with your hoes. You know how many bitches I dealt with last year because of you? Do you know how many abortions I have paid for because of you?
Mom, this is different. Me and Kenya are engaged.
Oh, then go live with her.
I can't. She stays with her parents.
Interesting. They don't want you living with them, and I don't want her living with me.
She is pregnant, Mama.
You keep saying that as if it's going to make a difference. She nor that baby are coming up in my house. You are more than welcome to go see her or find a way to live with her. But your shit is no longer coming in my house, Savon. I'm tired. Call me a monster. I don't care. You have put me through a lot last year, and I still let you stay with me at your big grown age. And yes, some of it I did allow. But this year, you won't be putting me through a damn thing. I will kick you out first. Oh, and another thing. If you put your hands on my child again, I will put mine on you.
Kyrie swung first.
I don't give a shit. You're the oldest and I hold you to a higher standard. Keep your hands off of him. Get out of my kitchen.
Is this the charger you was crying about?
You can have that shit. I'm gonna go buy myself another one. You can't.
I'm gonna take that one too.
And just like you got your ass beat over that one, you'll get your ass beat over the new one.
For some odd reason, you and Savon both think that y'all have whooped my ass. And I'm still trying to find the whoop. Because it has not made it to my ass.
Kyrie, you can keep my name out your mouth.
Savon. What happens next?
I'll deal with you later.
No! Deal with me now.
Brian, did you tell Mama that Kenya was coming down here? Because the only person I told that to was you.
It was either that or my phone, and I needed my phone. You would have did the same thing.
And you would have squared up with me if I did. So get up and catch this fair one. It actually won't be a fair one because I want to get active with him too.
Y'all are not about to jump me. Y'all both can line it up and take turns catching these hands.
Kyrie, sit your bitch ass down. You over here crying about a charger. I got a real reason to fight.
Savon, don't be telling me what to sit.
Sit your bitch ass down. Bitch! Watch your motherfucking bitch ass. Get your bitch.
Savon, how old are you?
How old is Kyrie, mama? And where is he at? Why is he not in here with me? Train him to stay in a child's place because he's making grown man decisions and can't handle grown man ass whoopings.
What started the fight?
I was really after Brian, since he wants to be your little personal snitch and have you stop Kenya from coming, which you failed at miserably.
First of all, Brian is not my little snitch. Second of all, what do you mean I failed? How did I fail? The bitch is not here.
Excuse me while I go get the door.
Who's at my door, Savon? Savon, do you know how much traffic I went through to get here?
I know, baby, but I could have used the car.
And then you had me and your unborn child ride over here in an Uber? What if we got kidnapped?
Come on, baby.
We will talk about this later. What's the issue? I'm 6 months pregnant with your grandchild and I'm hearing that you don't want anything to do with me? Oh, now you have nothing to say. Wow. Well, we're engaged. I'm having a baby, his baby, and this is really happening, whether you like it or not. I'm sorry that if me having your second grandchild is making you feel older than what you already are, but that has nothing to do with me. This baby is coming, and you will not separate me or my child from my fiance.
Savon, please tell me why, after I said I did not want her here, she is now in my house.
Savon, what are you doing? All that venting that you do? Give it to her.
You give me anything other than what the fuck I asked you to give me.
You're gonna do what? Put your hands on him in front of me? I'll call the cops. Savon, start talking.
Savon, don't say a fucking word.
Savon, put your mama in her place.
Savon, if you attempt to put me anywhere, you will fail, and I will successfully put you 6 feet under.
Savon, what? Are you really the man I'm about to marry? You brought me all the way out here for what? Just send me back. Like, you brought me here to watch your mom degrade you?
No.
Then stand up to her. Tell her what is going to happen from this point on.
He ain't gonna tell me a goddamn thing in my motherfucking house. You gonna learn real quick who I am.
Tamika, I already know who you are. You are nothing but a maniac of a mother who abuses her sons mentally and sometimes physically.
Savon, what you been telling this bitch? Feeding her all these lies. What the hell is she talking about?
Shut up, both of you. Mom, if you don't want me, my fiance, or my unborn daughter here, then we will leave and you will never see me or your granddaughter again.
Period.
Kenya, this is my mama, and you will not disrespect her in her own house. I did not bring you here for that.
Okay, Savon. Okay. Good job, baby.
Nah, my mama about to get active.
I hope your mom took her meds today.
Baby, I just forced you into her life. It's gonna take her some time to come around.
Good morning. How are you both feeling?
Mama, you okay?
I'm great. What do you guys have going on today?
We were going to go clothes shopping for the baby. If you'd like to come.
I'd love to come.
Okay, Mama, I'll drive.
Sounds good, son. Oh, I forgot to ask. Can Versace and Louis come with us, Savon?
Versace and Louis, as in Louis Vuitton? Girl, yes, you can bring both handbags. Let me wear one.
No, my love. I meant his baby mama, Versace, and his firstborn son, Louis. He doesn't have any children. I'm carrying his first child. Do you really have to start making up stuff now, Tamika? I know that's what he told you, my love. But if we're going to be one big, blended, happy family, I think that should include Versace.
It does not include her, Mama, and I wasn't ready to tell her.
Wait, you really have a kid with someone else? Talk about living a double life, Savon. Let me properly introduce the two of you. Sachi! Kenya, this is Versace, Savon's first love, and the mother of his firstborn. And by firstborn, she means our 3-year-old son.
Three.
Calm down, sis. Don't go into premature labor. I'm only just the ex that he's completely obsessed with.
Versace, I don't care about you, nor am I obsessed with you.
Is that why you failed to tell Kim Wah about me?
Her name is Kenya.
Kim Wah, did you know the only reason why you're pregnant and engaged right now is because I refuse to be married and a mother of 2? So he went and found the easiest bitch to manipulate into giving him what he wants.
Mama, what are you trying to do here?
Savon, you seem very upset. I thought you would be excited. I mean, you did open up my home to your fiance. I thought that it would only be fair to open it up to Versace and your son. How could you not be excited about that? I mean, after all, this is my fucking house and I can do whatever I want. So when were you gonna actually tell me, Savon? After I had the baby? After our wedding? After our daughter graduated college?
Baby, I'm sorry.
What's even more upsetting is that you're already hiding one child, and I'm about to bring your second child into this world. Are you going to hide this one too? I mean, what type of father are you? A deadbeat? If I needed any advice from the unwanted baby mama, I would have asked. After all, he kept you a secret too, and that is nothing to be proud of. Stay safe and pregnant, sis, because the last thing you need is for me to come over this counter. Was that a threat, you street rat? Street rat? That's a new one. Question. Have you ever seen a tiger viciously attack its prey? No, I haven't. You haven't? Watch closely. Bitch, I said no violence. The fuck, she pregnant with my granddaughter. She called me a fucking street rat. And you know none of his bitches gonna disrespect me. I'll slap all his bitches.
You touch her and I'll kill you.
Oh! He love you. Look how overprotective he is over you. He used to be like that towards me too. This is too much.
Kenya.
I need a moment. I'm gonna book a hotel. You see, son, going against mama never turns out good. You should know that by now.
Okay, Mama.
Hello? Ho. The things that you have lied about. You testified against your own mother to me? Oh, you shot a man, Tammy. How did you get this number? And what phone are you using in prison? Every time you piss one of your kids off, they gonna expose your shit. Savon gave me your number. Are you using a free road phone? Let me call up there and talk to one of them correctional officers and tell them to do a self-search on you. Tamika, you gonna let your mama sit in jail?
Okay, wait till I get that address.
What you gonna do from prison, Tammy? Send me a letter? It'll go right in the trash.
I'ma send your ass a dead rat because that's what you are. Remember what happened to Versace when she snitched on me?
What happened? While you're being a confessional gangster on this state phone, go ahead and incriminate yourself even more. Tell me what happened to Versace.
You bitch.
Tammy, give it up. You are right where you need to be.
Can't shit hold me, Tamika. Not even this prison. I'm Big Tammy. And I'm gonna get out this bitch.
Wait, did you just tell me that you're planning to escape? I would not be an accomplice to this. I'm about to call up there and tell them that you are planning to escape so they can throw your ass in sag.
Oh, you bitch.
You convict.
I hope you know your brothers and sisters hate you for what you did to me.
When is the last time the COs did a security check? I need them to know that one of their inmates has possession of contraband.
They do security checks every 30 minutes.
And how long has it been since the last one?
29 minutes.
Stay on the phone with me a little while longer, Mama.
Tamika, what could you possibly have to say to me after what you did to me? Tell me. I'm listening. Wait. You bitch. You trying to set me up so when they pass by and do their security check, they see me on the phone.
If and when you get out, Tammy, I hope that you start acting like the senior citizen that you are. At your deteriorating age, you should not be out here shooting people.
Inmate! Is that a cell phone?
Down on my luck,
Bitch.
back against the wind.
Wait till I get out.
Try to make it, no way to win.
Give me that shit and put your hands behind your back.
Come get it from me.
You're the problem.
I'm the problem.
You are.
Care to explain?
Sure, one word. Kyrie. It's Big Kyrie, bitch.
What about Kyrie?
You have failed him as a mother. Kyrie is horrible. And you ask why we put our hands on him, it's because of his mouth. And because you don't hold him accountable for the shit he does. And he's damn near 17 years old.
Savon, you love pointing the fucking finger.
And you love pointing it the fuck back at everybody but yourself.
Boy, you better lower your tone before I jump across this counter and fry your ass like some fried chicken.
I got the flyer, mama. Start frying his bitch ass.
Ma, do you not see that you let Kyrie get away with everything? You too, Savon.
How?
Oh, well, let's see. I didn't touch you when you got a bitch pregnant at 17 years old. I didn't touch you when you decided to get several bitches pregnant shortly after, and I had to be Captain Abort. I didn't touch you when you laid a bitch down in my bed. I haven't touched you since I found out that you got yet another bitch pregnant, and I still have not touched you, even after finding out that you gave that same bitch my address.
She was my fiance, mama.
Fiance, Beyonce, I don't give a finnuck.
Like I said, you're the problem. I blame you for what I've done to these women. You enabled it.
Boy, you sound dumb as hell. I didn't tell you to go populate the earth, Savon.
You didn't tell me not to either. Brian, am I lying? Mama's the reason we act the way we act. Well, I forgot she got your bitch ass on payroll. What did she give back to you, your phone? Or is she letting you see the little college senior that you're not supposed to see? Oh, she didn't know.
I thought I told you to get rid of that predator.
You did. Mama turned 18 in 4 days, and he's only 24 years old.
And too damn old to be dating you. Now get rid of him before I get rid of him and your phone.
Okay. So then there's no need for me to tell you that Savon has some heat coming your way.
Now, I may be a cold-ass bitch, but I ain't never been scared of no motherfucking heat. So what exactly is coming my way?
Gosh, I can't remember. But I think I might be able to remember if I can still see my boyfriend.
You done made that grown-ass man your boyfriend? I'm calling the cops on his ass.
And tell them to stick around. because you're going to need them for my special guest.
Savon, if you gave my address to yet another person without my consent, they are going to need a search party to find your body.
Ha ha! They gonna need one for you too.
Because I'm going to hide your body real good.
Grandma, you're out of jail. You like having bitches pop up and fuck up my relationship, mama? Well, I can play that game too.
What's wrong, Tamika? You look like you just seen a ghost. Savon, not only can you get the hell out of my house, but you can take your grandmother with you.
Ma, you started this by taking me away from everything I love.
And now I'm giving your ass back because it's clearly too much trouble keeping your grown ass.
Look, Tamika, Savon is the least of your worries. You need to be worried about me.
Oh, I promise you, I'm not. All I gotta do is call 911 and tell them that a convicted felon is refusing to leave my house. And there goes your freedom again.
Former convicted felon.
Get out of my house, Tammy. Ain't your ass on some type of house arrest?
Ma, can all this just stop? Why won't you support me being with Kenya?
Because you don't respect me.
Oh my God. Like, she's having your second grandchild.
I don't care if she was having my fifth. Versace, what are you doing here? We cool, but that does not mean you can come to my house unannounced. Yeah, that's cool. But I heard that this old ran-through ass bitch was here, so I just had to come pull up.
Tamika, you got this green alien fighting your battles now?
Why are you still here? You know what? Don't worry about it. I got something for your ass.
Since when did you become a calling the police ass bitch? You just can't be my daughter. You know what? You ain't even worth it. I just stopped by to say that I'm free and I know where you live. And those two things alone are enough to make you one miserable bitch.
Come on, Savon.
I just feel bad for Brian and Kyrie.
Savon, shut the fuck up. You have left my house countless times and brought your ass right back. So do me a favor. Don't come back this time.
Something you want to get off your chest, little girl?
Ain't no rules when it comes to a bitch. I don't even like you, sis. I'ma put the jewels on till I come back to the hood with the projects on my wrist. I'ma go towards Big Mama a brick. Night she was helping her pay off the rent. If it ain't immediate family and close friends, I ain't gotta get off my dick. I don't know why these niggas got girlfriends waiting on me to come fill in this spot. Niggas won't be a new Glock on my hip cause they know real.
Beat her ass, grandma. Beat her motherfucking ass, grandma. Fuck her up right now.
Curry, who is this?
Brian, none of your business.
Then I'll make it mama's business. What did it say?
She said she ain't going nowhere.
Curry, if you don't get rid of it, our mother will kill it.
No. You want Savon get to introduce people to Mama? I want to do it too.
Mama don't even take you seriously. What makes you think she gonna take her seriously?
It don't matter. Get out my face before I show Mama your Tinder account.
I'm 18 and grown. All that snitching shit you like to do, it doesn't faze me because I can do what I want.
Alright, what talking about?
She's not speaking fucking English. So is she challenged? You know, mentally?
No, not gay ass. She said no, she's not gay ass.
I'll be right back.
Mama, just the person I wanted to see. I want you to meet my girl, Gonorrhea.
What's her name?
Gonorrhea. You know, like gonorrhea.
Spit that gum out. Curry, what did I tell you about bringing strangers in my home?
I'm not sure out of here, girl.
Curry, get this mush mouth ass bitch out my house right now.
Curry, you're rude.
As fuck and disrespectful and violent.
'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Curry, you're rude. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about. 'Cause
you gonna do?
Translate.
She said, what you gonna do?
I'm going to grab you by your face, break your jaw, open your mouth wide, and remove the gum myself.
Ma, I really like this girl. And you be letting Brian and Savon date whoever they want to date. And then you be letting them in the house.
Son, you know how I know you're not ready to date yet? You are currently dating a girl named Gonorrhea. That tells me that you do not value yourself.
I'm like, okay, I like that bitch. Okay, I will be fucking ass. I do that bitch. You ain't time right now. You understand me? I don't know what's up. You can't get a matter.
I just did, you little bitch. Kyrie, I have a headache. I had an interesting day at work, and I come home to my son who has a tongue-tied ass bitch in my kitchen. And I'm still calm. Believe it or not, I'm still calm. I'm gonna stay calm. I'm gonna keep the volume noise down in my house because I like it quiet nowadays. So remove her right now before my purse. You need your jaw. Hey, Kyrie. I understand you don't like to clean up after yourself, but we share a shower and it's dirty.
So go clean it. Why the fuck are you on my face talking about a shower you can go clean yourself?
Because I'm not the only one who uses it.
But you're the only one complaining about it.
Because I don't want to step in a shower where there's a brown ring around it, you dirty ass little boy.
That's yo shitty booty ass leaking after you done got turned every which way but loose by your man.
Check it out. I'm not going to keep arguing with you over being clean. Get your ass up and go clean that shower.
Make me get up, Brian. Make me get up and go clean that shower.
I ain't gonna touch you, Kyrie.
Cause you know I ain't nothing to fucking play with. Now go find you something safe to do.
Do I need to go get mama?
Do you feel threatened? Is your life in danger? Do you feel like you need your mommy?
How do you think it's okay to not clean up after yourself?
Brian, have you ever considered that you might be the dirty one, not me?
I clean up after myself every time.
Start cleaning the booty juice. The booty juice that you leave in the shower. Ma, I am having a hard time getting Kyrie to clean up after himself. Ma, Brian is having a hard time cleaning his booty in the shower.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That bathroom better be clean by the end of the day, and I don't care who does it. What I need to know right now, though, is why does my garage smell like weed?
Mine wasn't me. You can drug test me.
You can drug test me too. Okay, so if it wasn't you too, then it was somebody y'all brought in my house.
Miles.
What?
Kyrie, I'm sorry. I'll keep the bathroom clean. It was my fault. We can drop this.
No, hell no, we ain't dropping shit. Who the fuck is Miles, Kyrie?
I was just wondering how many miles your car has on it.
Y'all think I'm stupid? Y'all think I'm dumb? Y'all think I'm clueless? Yeah? Like I ain't been raising y'all for the last 18 years? Like I don't know every trick in the motherfucking book? Because I know what you said. I don't know who the fuck Miles is. But y'all better find out who the fuck been smoking in my garage.
We wasn't smoking, mama.
Then find out who it was. Or I'm playing Candy Crush on both y'all's asses.
Ma, Y'all parents be saying the freakiest stuff. The blood of Jesus! The blood of Jesus! The blood of Jesus! The blood of Jesus!
Aunt Tallulah, can you stop? You're scaring the boys.
Demon.
Please do not call my son a demon.
Was he ever baptized, Tamika? Did you drown him in holy waters?
Kyrie has been baptized.
I remember because the water turned black. The water turned black, and I told the preacher, drown him, Satan, drown him, let him loose, let him loose. What language is that, Satan?
It's from the book of Harry Potter.
Cut his tongue out, Tamika.
Aunt Tallulah, thank you for your visit. I'm sure my mama will be real happy to see you.
No, I did not come for that she-demon. I came hoping and praying that my Lord and Savior Jehovah Jireh Nisi will provide me a place to stay.
No, I do hope you find that place.
I have found it. Amen. I have found it. It is here.
Here, where?
Right here in your home, my dear niece. Let him use you.
Oh, Auntie, you cannot stay here.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Hey, it's me, the weapon, and I am prospering. What happened to your house?
Oh, the devil evicted me. He evicted me out my own home, Jesus. But my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, led me here to you. That is a blessing. Amen.
Well, I'm going to lead you to a homeless shelter.
Big tight vagina. Jehovah Jireh. A homeless shelter, Tamika. Really? You be quiet, demon. Your serpent tongue is no match for my holy clit.
Oh my God.
Aunt Tallulah, please.
I mean, my holy tongue. Ooh, see, Jesus. This demon has influenced my mind. Jesus, forgive me. I need you. Expelliarmus.
Aunt Tallulah, cut this bullshit out before I call my mama and tell her to come get you. And I believe you owe her some money.
The devil thought he had me for a second, but I am strong, Jesus. You had me for a second, demon. What room will I be sleeping in, Tamika?
A homeless shelter.
Are you going against God's plans right now?
You know what? I'm not. He touched me.
Bless her.
He touched me.
Bless her, Lord. Use her. Use her right now. Use her, Lord.
Jesus. Yes, Lord. I receive it in the name of Jesus. Amen. I'm not going to put you in a homeless shelter, Auntie. No. I am going to put you in an abundance of a hotel for a couple of nights until you can figure out what the fuck you going to do with your life, because you cannot stay here. No, God. No, God.
Obliviate.
Oh, I rebuke it, demon.
My name is Voldemort.
God almighty, Tamika, this is blasphemous. This child should have never been born.
Get out of my house, Aunt Tallulah, before I beat your ass.
Ooh. I'm getting a sign. He talking to me. The Lord talking. Oh. He asked me, the Lord has asked me, to ask you where your brothers and sisters live at, because surely one of them will take me in.
Pick one. I'll send you right their way. Hey, Mom, I'm about to go to the mall with a friend. Are you asking me or telling me? Mama, I'm 18 now. Technically, I don't have to ask you to go anywhere.
Oh!
Is this friend coming to pick you up? No, he's going to meet me there. Oh, so you must be walking. No. Uber? No. Taxi? I was going to see if I can use your other car. So let's start the fuck over. You were telling me that you were going to the mall, not asking me. But now you want to see if you can use my car to go somewhere that you did not ask me to go, but told me you were going. You want a way to control me so bad. Control you? Sir, it's my car. I don't have to let you use it. It's just sitting in the garage collecting dust. And it will start to collect fucking spider webs if I want it to. You know why? Because it's my car. You know what, Mama? We got off on the wrong foot. Yes, you got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over. Yes, you start over. Mom,
May I use your vehicle to go to the mall, please? Brian, I would love for you to use my car. However, it does not have any gas in it, and you do not have any money to fill up the tank. So, no. That's fine. I'll find my way there without using anything that belongs to you. Ma, you're gonna take that. Okay, little boy. You want to be Savon so bad, so I'm gonna treat you like him. It is 3:40 p.m. What time do you plan on returning to my house? Before it gets dark. I'm sorry, I don't quite know what that means. Could you please provide a specific time since you're so fucking grown? I sure can. The sun goes down at 7:30 p.m. I'll be back at 7 p.m. I will be locking my doors at the end of the business day. Okay, and what time is that? You're so fucking grown. You don't know what business hours are, Brian? No, Tamika, I don't. Humor me.
God almighty.
I will be locking my doors at 5 p.m. 5. That's fine. I'll just call Kyrie to let me in. And I will break every finger that touches my doorknob.
Ma, you ain't even have to do all that. You already know I'm not about to let his ass in. As a matter of fact, when he pulls up, I'm gonna come get you.
Then I'll spend the night at my friend's house and return the following business day at 7 a.m. My house won't be open until 9 a.m. Then I'll go get some breakfast. And then I'll come. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go find a ride to the mall. Don't get kicked out my house, Brian. I don't intend to, but you should really learn how to not make everything an argument. You can start by creating a healthy communication with your son. You should really learn how to respect your mother. Your type of respect is me asking you if I can breathe. I'm not doing that. Then you'll suffocate. Mama, you set the tone for this conversation. I simply just matched energy. If you live in my house for the free, then not a tone or energy better match mine. Okay, Mama. I'll see you later.
Breathe, Mama.
Am I the problem? I just can't be the problem. I'm a damn good mother. I raised y'all right. I don't do anything wrong. Y'all are just so disrespectful for no reason, and I don't understand why.
It's not you, Mama. You ain't do nothing wrong. Brian is the problem. I think you should kick him out.